streaming now.
At least it's screaming. It's like I'm going to start screaming now.
Hello and welcome to the Scream.
This is the most fun of Dungeons and Dragons Scream that you will ever hear. Now, everyone take turn. Roll for initiative to see who's gonna scream first.
Mm,
No? Okay, fine.
No involved.
okay.
Right. So we did a bunch of downtime activities. I managed to catch up with Go and Wolfie as well, and Eliza, as well as Ember today, actually, to do some extra bits and bobs. The only person I didn't manage to catch up with is Zeph. Do you have anything else that you didn't get a chance to do last
Nope.
session, or you're all good?
I was all good.
Perfect. I made some magic items for you. I don't know if you got a chance to see that.
Mhm.
All right. So let's just do like a recap of what happened last time.
Nothing of mass import.
So you managed to defeat the Shadow Weavers from the Skag, the Borborgmus, the Gruul leader, was insulted. He requested Guildmaster to join his ranks, but Guildmaster was just straight up said no. So he was insulted, and he took it as a personal disrespect to him and his clan. And then he wanted to do a one-to-one combat with Goldemar, and everyone's like, "Uh-oh, he's gonna die. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle out of this place." So you hurriedly left the Skag, having vanquished the Shadow Weavers.
Yeah.
But
We were informed by one of the dudes that liked us to literally never come back ever again.
yeah. So I do want to say one thing, which I will say to Zeph actually.
Who wants to leave the room?
No, it's fine. All right, I've sent you a DM, Seth. So I was wondering if you could go around the table, virtual table, and quickly explain what kind of stuff you've been doing. Just chilling, relaxing, I don't know, attending music festivals, whatever your characters would do in the last 4 weeks, in addition to the actual stuff that we did last session. Just a quick catch up. But do you want to go first?
I was gonna say, do you just want to let Gold go first? Because that's good.
I feel like my stuff is the simplest. I feel like me and Stories have the simplest stuff that we did.
All right.
Probably, yeah.
Sure, Goal, if you want to go first, sure.
But yeah, you got very quiet.
Just worked on my small business and
what's your business called? Do you have a name?
I don't have a name.
Guildmaster Enterprises.
Yeah, we manufacture weapons. I made a decent chunk of change. Improved all the items and everything.
Decent chunk of change. All right.
What? I mean, it's okay. It's not great. I could have made more.
I guess. All right.
I still need to like properly invest and like I need to know what my market share is and like actually push forward.
Okay.
With that stuff. But other than that, improved some items, got some stuff. Nothing important. Sorry, go for it.
I see. So we'll be going through some of the shops to get some supplies for the new spells that he's picked up now through rituals, and probably spending a lot of time reading in Precinct 3 and trying to work out some stuff to help rebuild Precinct 3. Just trying to work that out, some ways to make it better, and hopefully not anything can happen again, having a ship bombard it and get destroyed as quick.
So you've been helping Beast Haven as well as the Concordance that was destroyed. Oh, parts of it rather. The Great Concourse was spared actually. Sorry, it was the Concordance was destroyed, but the Great Concourse was okay. You've also allied yourself with the Izzets, mainly Ral's been helping you in terms of rebuilding the precinct. because he's taken special care into this place that he destroyed. um, so the
I
Izzets
don't know
have been
that.
very active in terms of so like they're still trying to preserve nature, but they are going on about it in a heavy, ham-fisted Izzet kind of way, and the Celestians are like, oh god, no, that's not how you're supposed to do that.
Thanks. Hyper mutated trees. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But people are like slowly returning. The zombies have been thwarted. The last remainings have been taken care of by the remaining forces of the Izzet and the Celestian. Um, yeah. So what else have you been doing in your downtime?
once some of like the rebuilding's done, we would have gone like to precinct 2 to see where one is and get the landscape of his old home. He hasn't been in precinct 2 for a long time.
Okay, so
Uh,
like, are you guys gathering up at where somewhere? Like, oh yeah, Zeph is having a house party, right?
Yeah, that was in
Yeah.
the first week, so
Oh, that
I
was
don't
in the
know what
first
anyone
week.
else did.
Oh, okay. I don't
I
know.
was there.
Cool.
Yeah.
Zeph had a house party in his new mansion. Actually, the Azorius get
Ooh.
mansion in the precinct too.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
way cooler than
whereas the Celestian druids get like a wooden hut in a tree.
yeah, I can imagine mine's like a little tree house.
Yeah, a little tree house, like a playhouse. Yeah. Did you do anything else noteworthy? Sorry.
That'd be it for sorry.
Cool. Eliza, would you like to explain to us what sort of things you've been up to?
A lot
How
of
much can you
research.
tell us?
That's the question, isn't it? No, a lot of research. Some of it was done together with Wolfie, partially to watch what she experienced during the time of the Blood Moon. Most could identify 2025 what the fuck that was all about. Also, some metal bars that she hadn't had time to go through yet, which she's talked with the Seth, among others, about,
Yep.
since they turned out to be very valuable and possibly useful in a sting operation.
So one of them you took it off the Shadow Weaver Mogtag that you were trying to assassinate, and get some recon mission going. And she was trying to integrate this red metal that you've never seen before, quite possibly very rare, but like
Yes.
but you have heard of, into a tuning fork to construct this instrument that you presume to be to mind control the ghouls after they took the curse.
Pretty much.
So that one is actually refined. That one is worth about anywhere between 10,000 to 20,000 Xenos.
Yes.
And
Ooh.
you recall the same similar sort of metal ingot that you previously got from the warehouse of the Scarlet Brotherhood.
Yes.
That is not refined, by the way. I have checked my
Alright.
notes. That one is not refined. That
Alright.
one is only worth about between 5,000 to 10,000 Xenos.
Oh no, only.
I mean, yeah. Either way, they're very rare and very
Yes.
expensive.
So that was figured out with some research. Also, I brewed up that Night Valley thing because I finally had time to do that, just in case,
Yep.
Nothing could ever go wrong with that, right?
Yeah, just in case
Yeah.
there was another zombie outbreak or like someone's got contracted another one of these zombie fever.
Indeed.
That's
I got-
fair.
Yeah, I looked into those elemental effigy gems that Blood Tusk used to ambush us with elementals. Didn't find all that much. They were perhaps useful in some ritual spells. I hung out with people, Wolf included. I wrote the report. I got gold to upgrade my saber, which is now a nice little sword. Yeah, that's about the ones I can talk about, I think.
All right.
All right.
Cool. Ember, do you want to go now? Or
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It was split between personal errands and work errands because you can never truly get time off in Ravnica. In terms of personal things, it was mostly going home, spending the time to actually properly mourn the people he's lost, and he feels a lot better for it now. Amongst other things. In terms of work, which is where the majority of his time went, a mixture of training himself with other people and training his entire brigade which has taken interesting turns to say the least. He also did a small sting operation with Zeph, where we found about Rabdan, yes, and him being in Precinct 5, which is interesting to say the least. And then he dealt with the book, which I am not going to go into more detail until it comes up.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Alright.
I mean, so yeah. Okay. Then Zeph, you also had some some things done in the downtime, selling items and buying items, etc. You also formed a task force almost with Ember, with your guys and Ember's soldiers, um, investigating Rabdan. And what do you guys find out again?
I have my notes are all the way over there. It was basically that he's in the market for the ingots, and he was in 5.
Yes, and since Eliza has one of the ingots, we're going to use it for Sting, hopefully.
There was a
By
name.
putting out the word it's for sale.
There was a name of someone he was speaking to, but I can't remember it. I will go get my notes. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zeph basically had 1 week where he took time off to move, and then he went straight back to work. So,
Yep. You've also did a little bit of carousing, if I recall correctly. We agreed that it would be 2 individuals, right? Blank slate individuals, which we can say that you've caroused with and got in the good books, and build some rapport, and you're like in friendly talking terms that we can use down the line rather than you coming up with an NPC. I think that would work.
yeah.
That's fine.
It's basic. It will probably be, Azorius at some point, because the carousing was essentially my way of doing what do I do, say I'm doing while I'm moving house. So that was like the housewarming party, essentially.
Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. See. Okay. So what else did you do in week? That was week 1. Oh yeah, week 2 was just buying and selling items. You sold some of your magic items and bought yourself a Mysium plate armor. Finally. No, you actually got your sister Drea to.
Yes,
co-
I
construct it for you.
commissioned some so that it actually looks like Azorius armor rather than a botched together Is It job.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts.
He also didn't give it to you to make the Mysium plate armor, unfortunately. That's fine. She gave you a family discount as well, a very nice discount. But yeah, you have a Mysium plate on your person. You also carried out some research as well, which we already discussed. So I think we've pretty much covered everybody. So yeah, we'll just go in order, I guess. So I'll just go in the secret room, one person by one person, and then we'll discuss, and then we can all come together at the end. So let's just spend about like a couple of minutes assigning, I guess. So this happens after the 4 weeks when you finished your holiday. Not really holiday. Some of you guys were still working and getting a lot of money.
When we get a lead that brings us back together, most likely.
Yeah, exactly. So who would like to go first? So you would probably report back to your offices and report back to your guild leaders, as that's where your direct contact with your guild now is. So anyone would like to go first?
No one else wants to, I can go.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Off we go.
I'll go last.
All right.
Mhm.
So Eliza,
Yes.
you who do you talk to? The Z? Sorry, not the Z. Isperia.
Isperia would be the one, I suppose. Yes.
All right. So you seek out Isperia, and she you use your your Azoria's key rune to
Mhm.
go to Isperia, and she instructs you to travel to Precinct 5. And in and within Precinct 5, there are loads of different factions. It's a technologically utopian place, mainly influenced by the um, the Izzet as well as the Civic. But
Alright.
she specifically wants you to investigate what this faction called the Imperial Vanguards, which are uh, the governing body of the Precinct 5, ruled by Prime Speaker Vanifar. Um, it consists of the Crypsis Clade and the Hull Clade members of the Simic, and find out what they the Prime Speaker Vanifar is belongs to the faction within the Simic called the Adaptionist factions. You She will probably explain to you that the Adaptionists are all about they believe that the guild exists in a fragile ecosystem in which the slightest imbalance can have a cascading effect and cause everything into chaos. So everyone must augment themselves and adapt to the environment rapidly. And they prioritize the Simic's survival the best. That's why they augment themselves. And Prime Speaker Vanifar is has mutated herself with a protoplasmic ooze, this jellyfish-like ooze, and Spirit will inform you that it is your task to gather as much information as you can, well, with the Prime Speaker's current motives and goals. Mostly, what she wants to do with something called the High Amber ore that's currently very prevalent within the Precinct 5. And find out what she wants to do with this High Amber reset. That's what she tells you.
Alright.
All right. Do you have any questions?
Not really for now.
All right. Cool. Who would like to go next?
Sure, I'll go next.
All right. Cool. All right. Sorry, you go to Trostani, and she thanks you for returning back to guild duties, I guess. And as you're still part of the inter guild task force, she informs you that your next mission would be to seek out this faction within the Precinct 5 called the Argent Clades. The Argent Clades is a utopianist Simic combined faction. It's led by High Zonatist Zigana.
Would you be able to write that one down for me?
Yeah, sure. I'll
Just a
copy.
name
I'll
anyway.
copy and paste the quest later.
Okay.
And it consists of the Finn Clade and the Jaya Clade members. And recently, High Zunatist Zigana have approached several Celestian alchemists and druids, and she's been inquiring about the uses of the Night Veil Lily, which ticks your investigation almost immediately, and she wants to know. Trostani, the voices would like to know what the High Zunatists want. Is what your
Okay.
mission. All right, Goldemar, did you say you want to go next?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Okay.
Hello.
So you communicate with Niv Mizzet. How do you usually communicate with Niv Mizzet? Go to the guild halls, or like, do you have any other kind of communication setup? I guess.
I probably just get like a Zoom call from him and just like go on my laptop and just open it up.
Right. Okay. So the as for the next part of your mission as part of this inter-guild task force, Niv Mizzet assigns you to travel to your brother laboratories, or as for you actually, be your home laboratory within the blister coils in the Precinct 5. That's where your laboratory of dermatology was once part of.
Okay.
Certain members of there are different factions within the Precinct 5. One of them
Mhm.
are called the Synthions. They are consist of Izzet and Simic engineers of the ballistic oil. They form some sort of a
Mhm.
coalition, and in this symbiotic relationship where the Izzet supply the tech and the Simic supplies the theories, they have been researching all sorts of things like artificial intelligence, augmented creatures. They've mostly been using something called the high amber ore, which is a very rare reagent, and it's only recently emerged as such. And Niv Mizzet would like to know, or rather want to have a personal what's the word for it? Like a council who would want to look into the Scythian council members to see if they're if they're up to anything. Mostly wants to check if the Scarlet Brotherhood have any kind of influence or any
So
kind
the
of contact.
Scythian Council.
Yeah, the Scythian. I'll post the request later. It wants
Okay.
to investigate that. Mostly, there are two people within the Scythian Council. There's three altogether. This Crixix, the Goblin Artificer, he's fire-minded with Niv Mizzet himself. Um, uh,
Oh.
and Dr. Otravak of the Simic, he's also part of the Scythian Council, as well as Professor Jaina Woodwind of the Izzet Metallurgy. They all three form the main. They assign their works and research and their branches of interest, etc. To start with, Niv Mizzet wants you to investigate just Krigzix and sorry, just Dr. Otravak and Jaina first, because he's
Okay.
fire-minded with Krigzix already anyway. But if something goes wrong, he tells you to not trust Krigzix, as he's been cold-minded as of late.
Can you give me those names again?
Yep, I will post all the quests later.
All right.
Find out.
All right, Ember, you're next.
Yeah.
Zeph wants to go last, I think.
Hello.
Oh, actually, so Aurelia's recovered after what has happened.
That's good.
She's
Like,
not fully recovered, but she's gained most of her strength back, and she assigns you to. I'm assuming you reported back that what you've heard about the Archmage and about the
yeah.
the sting,
I-
etc.
yeah. I would also inform her of whichever one we decided on. Crash, wasn't it? Sergeant Crash, the one who was
The spy.
in league with the Demir noble house. I would
Yeah.
have him arrested, not killed or anything.
Yep. See, he's currently under custody and being questioned. So Aurelia informs you that in addition to the Argentum ore, the Scarlet Brotherhoods also have been interested in something called the High Amber ore, which is kind of like the craze in the Precinct 5 at the moment. So she wants you to find out what the High Amber is used for, and if it's currently being used as weapon by the Izzet or the Simic Combine, and also if there's any way to gain a straight supply of it for the Boros Legion. In essence, she's asking you to steal tech and resources for the Boros Legion from Precinct
That
5.
makes sense.
But that's your secondary task. Your primary one is still investigating Archmage Rabdan. Yep. Do you have any questions?
Can I get one of my squads sent there ahead of me to do something?
Yes. Let's say for the sake of it, you send Sergeant Iana.
Yeah, I was specifically thinking Ayana anyway. 'Cause
Alright.
I would primarily task her with finding the sources, and only to possibly take some if there is no risk of being caught.
Okay,
Primarily,
cool.
it's
So like,
reconnaissance.
so
more
like
than-
this is probably like the last week of your holiday. Sorry, like before you go in there.
I imagine all of this stuff. Yeah. Side note, because I need to just double check this out of game. The recording for Twitch hears what you. So if you're in the secrets room, you won't hear the joke, that kind of thing. It's wherever you are.
Yeah.
Okay, that's that. Yeah. So for people listening,
Oh yeah, they probably will listen to it. To be fair, but I don't think they're gonna listen to it anyway. No, like they're not gonna do that. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, I'm not on about them. I'm on about other people. Just I was confused. It's alright. Anyway, because Ember dealt with the book by giving it to Guildmaster Aurelia, both of them have big scars on them now.
Yep.
Because the book was very evil. Should it come up, it's going to come up. I'll describe it later.
Okay.
Yes, I'll send Ayana ahead.
All right.
It would make sense for it just to be her, so just Ayana for primarily reconnaissance to find it and to see what she can find out.
Okay. So any other information she can gather before?
Basically, yeah.
All right. Cool. Perfect.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah.
Last but not least, are you ready, Zeph?
Yep.
Cool. Okay, cool. So you have reported back to both Hesperia and Inquisitor Whitemane about the Archmage Rabdan's interest for the Argentum, or I presume, or are you keeping that like hidden?
Oh yeah, I'd have kept Whiteman in the loop. I
Alright.
wouldn't have bothered the guild leader about it, but I assume she'd have heard it.
All right, cool. So that's actually, they both think that this is a great plan, and they would encourage you to carry out these things. They require, if you need any supplies, any kind of aid, help within Precinct 5 or anything like that to set up this sting. You can contact them at any time they want, and they'll be happy to supply for it. And they warn you that Precinct 5 is a dangerous place, but with proper contacts and proper safety precautions, this is doable.
The one thing I would ask them would be for like a contact to provide us with a safe base of operations, essentially, so we don't end up in the same situation as we did in Precinct 4, where we have demons inside our in room.
Demons inside your what? Oh, your in
In-room.
rooms. Okay, that's a fair request. Okay, cool. Yeah, they will be happy to provide you a safe house. Okay, so there is two places, like the overworld, technically speaking, of the Precinct 5, which is like in the ravnica proper, and there is kind of like the underground area, like the underworld, where like there's just levels of different areas. Some of them are alright, it's pretty safe and pretty looked after, and some of them are not. The underworld is called the Fathom Depths, so which is where also where the Zamek, the guild hall of the Simic Combine, is also situated, whereas the overworld contains places like the blister coils, etc. So I'll put you on the maps, put you guys on the maps for reference. Like, so where would you request a meeting place, or called like, or a what's it called again, hub or something like that? Where would you request it to be?
Probably somewhere. It would be somewhere central. Probably somewhere where we could get easy access to both places, but probably like easy access to the underworld, but actually in the overworld.
Okay, cool. All right, okay, I will send you. So, I guess technically you wouldn't lean towards the Izzet leagues, nor would you lean towards the Simics. So
No.
any kind of, I guess technically you would lean more towards the Izzet than the Simic, right? If you were to choose.
Yeah, because we have evidence that the Simic are involved,
Yeah.
even if it isn't like mainly.
All right. So she tells you that under the blister coils, an old mining caverns or factory called the Colney's that's been abandoned. It's a very big factory with a lot of rooms, etc., which you're more than welcome to use. And your contact within the Izzet, Izzet faction, they're called the Cynthions, which is a combination of Izzet and Simic engineers of the Blister Coils, form some sort of a coalition, and they are led by a council, Cynthion council, consisting of 3 members. The Krixix Goblin Artificer, he's been fire-minded with Niv-Mizzet, he's very famous, is an engineer, as well as the Dr. Otrovac of the Simic, as well as as Professor Jaina Woodwind of the Izzet Metallurgy. So I guess Isperia will tell you that out of the 3, the most trustworthy person will be Professor Jaina Woodwind, as Isperia, Aurelia, and Jaina Woodwind have been alive for some time. Although Isperia haven't talked to Jaina in quite some time, and she's trustworthy for now, unless you find anything that would make her trustworthy otherwise. So yeah, she's you can use her factory in the underworld. It's called the Colony's Canter.
Sounds good.
So do you have any questions?
No, the only other thing I can think of would be when I go and talk to Wayne.
Okay, cool. So you approach Inquisitor Whitemane's office. It hasn't changed one bit. Many bookshelves in one wall, glass wall, very comfortable, cozy. She's currently sitting and talking to a couple of Azorius arresters. As soon as you enter, she dismissed them. She adjusts her like silvery blue cowl and kind of just like a head tilt towards you as a form of respect. Hello, greetings. I thought you've already have left for the day. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in quite some time. How is the holiday treating you? Vacation treating you?
Well, I've mostly been working, so not much differently than normal. I just came across something in the reports as I was leaving. I just wanted to bring it up with.
What troubles you?
Eliza found something in the Graw camp. The Shadow Weavers connected to the whole Brotherhood thing.
Oh yes, the Argentum ingot. We are
In the orb.
aware. The orb.
Yeah, see, the fact that you don't quite know what I'm talking about is why I'm here. Because she said she would hand it in, and then I see nothing mentioned in her report.
I've only received reports about the Argentum, or it says that it is very volatile, but it is very rare and valuable. There was something about an orb, yes, but could you elaborate if you don't mind?
It was magical in nature, definitely related to the Brotherhood, but she didn't go into too much depth in what she said about it. It paralyzed them when they, when they came near it, touched it.
Oh,
I
don't think we've received that part. Well, I guess you would not know if she was paralyzed. I mean, she was made aware of this. I would have at least wanted to know the full story on the full report. An orb paralyzed her when she used it.
Yes, when she tried to determine what it was, I believe.
Interesting.
She took it back with her. I didn't really think anything of it. We had a lot to carry, but I don't know. It's just
very
I
curious.
don't know. Maybe I'm paranoid with the whole Bryn thing. It's just
well,
I don't know.
I would advise is to keep an eye out for anyone. There's only certain amount of trust that you can put in individuals. I've learned very early on during my career that it's best to keep at least an eye open, even to your closest friends.
It might just be my imagination. She's had problems with other magical things before. Her
Did you?
curiosity tends to get the better of her. From
I
what
am well aware. Did you inquire about this orb to her? Or what did you say? What was her answer? I wonder.
Well, she said she would hand it in, but well, I saw the report earlier today. I wasn't aware it hadn't been turned in, so you're here, she isn't, so I came to you.
Well, make sure that you do find this orb of power. I mean, if it's only able to paralyze an individual, it might just have some minor curses. It might just be something like that. But if it does turns out to be something more powerful, then it's not ideal to just let it lay around, especially if it has been in the hands of the Scarlet Brotherhood. But at least make sure that it's destroyed, even if it's in the hands of Eliza, or sealed away, anything like that.
Of course, I just wanted to make sure I hadn't missed anything. It just seemed strange that she hadn't really not not so much she didn't mention it. I think she just downplayed it and then didn't hand it in, which is strange. But I'll talk to her. I'm sure it'll be nothing, but I just wanted to make sure.
Of course. And may I, if I think it would be best if we could keep this between us and not let the others know. Raising suspicions of your fellow members is not good for morale. So even, I mean, just in case if it turns out to be nothing, you know.
Oh, of course, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Do you have any modes that you can contact us whilst you're in the precinct 5? Any easy methods?
Not quick and easy, no.
I will tell you what. Why don't you leave your key rune? I will affix I will have the enchanters modify it so that it can use it to send us messages and vice versa. You can pick it up before you head back to the precinct 5. So I think it would be good to keep communications, at least with Isperia.
Of course.
Is there anything else? Do you have any other questions?
No, that was all. I was about to head home, and before I saw this, so if that's everything, I'll be off.
Well, I just wish that everything goes well, and I hope you enjoy the last remaining few days of your vacation. I, 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 I heard you had a house party. That's nice.
Yes, well, I haven't even seen my apartment back in Precinct 1 for a month, and now I have the money for something bigger. I thought, why not?
Can I ask you to roll an investigation check? Sorry, insight check even. Oh God, what? I wonder what's happening on the other room.
I don't know.
Oh wow! You definitely pick up that she's a little bit upset that she wasn't invited to the house party, but you know she's being professional about it.
Hey, it would have been that's why it's carousing and why I have Azoria's contact. It was like a blanket invitation to the people of like roughly who I.
Oh, I see. Anyway, let's head back before abandoning them.
Fair enough.
Because now
And we're back. What are you guys talking about?
I'm deciding I'm
What's
going to
gold?
make firearms in my next downtime. And
Oh
that's the
my
plan.
God!
It's gonna be great. I'm DARPA now. I'm basically like the Ministry of Defense. I'm gonna make weapons for everyone.
I
Great.
see. For the sake of people coming together, I would say you towards the end of the fourth week, you all get together at a common place in precinct 2. Where would that be? Do you think?
Well, I probably met up with Eliza and then met up where everyone else is.
I mean,
Yeah.
like with the rest of the group? Like maybe Ember's house. Oh wait, does Ember have a house in prison too?
No.
I imagine if we meet up, we would meet up at the New Prague, right?
Okay.
That's where we don't really meet.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
see.
outside New Prague. Why not?
Sure.
Although I would probably the day before, like we've set up ideas and stuff, but the day before we leave, I would probably head to Eliza's since I've been there before.
Okay.
Okay. So you've been to Eliza's house before. It's a nice homely abode. Not really well kept garden. That's all right.
I mean, it's basically an apartment, so yeah.
Yeah.
Just some really overgrown mint leaves from when she had like a gardening phase.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does your apartment looks like?
And it is a little bit of a mess, and the centerpieces usually include like a mirror or two and more than one couch
Oh,
that look well used. Okay.
cool. And scorch mark
That's what she has
on
to
the
specify.
carpet.
No scorch marks on the carpet, I don't think.
Oh, okay. Sori's also here, just hanging out,
Yeah.
chilling, right?
Yeah,
I
probably if you
imagine.
want to be.
Yeah, be hanging around. But if Seth says he needs to chat, and so I will head out anyway.
Thank you.
Because it,
Alright. Mhm. Well, you know.
Yeah, once it's just us, I just turn to you. So I was looking through the reports. The orb you found that paralyzed you, I'm sorry, what happened?
I destroyed it.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I also need to roll an insight check.
I mean, I would expect nothing less at that point. I destroyed it. Okay.
Sorry, why are you rolling inside again? Is this for to see if Eliza's lying
If
or
she
not?
actually destroyed it, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
ooh,
She seems, she's being.
She's hard to read.
Yeah, like I mean, she's more distracted.
Sure,
Like
I'm telling you for now.
she's very nervous to have arrest her.
I
Such
doubt
as yourself in her apartment. You're just very
What are you, a
handsome.
cop?
We're not sure if I'm telling the truth or not. Let's just say that much.
Yeah, I was just making shit up.
So I'll let you tell me. What do I determine from a lie?
I would say, yeah, she's
Shush,
being.
not you. Go away. Shush.
Oh,
Simply, it's hard to get a read on. She seems so useful self about it. Like, yeah.
Ah, okay, well, good. That was all really. Just making sure we finished everything with that mess we left. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's done with. It shouldn't come up again.
Okay,
How have
that
you
was it.
been, by the way?
Yeah, been back to work. You know how it is.
That's good. Yeah. Always at work.
Helps take the mind off other things, especially when it's less stressful work.
I understand that. It's a lot. Well,
the rest of the
Yeah,
people are
so-
meeting up at New Prav. Let's say that afternoon for a nice catch up at the New Prav cafe to see their plans for the next morning.
New Prof cafeteria, more like.
Oh, a cafeteria, sure. Yeah. Sorry, what's your dad's name again? I understand he also works in the New Prav.
give me a second. I think it was Justin.
Justin White Wolf.
Yeah, I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure it was that.
Okay. What is he? Is he an arrester? Is he under Zeph?
I basically left it open for you for what rank it will be.
Oh, what?
He's a general.
Oh wait, it's in the Google Docs, right?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just loading it up now. Yeah, Justin.
Okay.
Such a regular name.
Yeah.
Here's
That-
my dad, Greg. Nice to meet you.
Hey, he's a human, and it has he's half a is no, he is human. Yeah, he is human. So that's a human name for a human guy. Oh, what is your beef, Goldabar? Shut up, okay? Stop it. Okay, yeah. So let's just say he's a what are the ranks of the Zorius again? He would be like he's like a veteran sort of thing, right? He's quite old.
I mean, it depends what he actually does. Sounds like he'd probably be Eliza's rank. He'd be a minister or something.
Oh, actually, but you never seen your dad up until.
Yeah, I rarely see him. I didn't see him when it was. He was basically a workaholic.
That makes sense. It is the Azorius after all.
Yeah, that's why Sora and his mum moved back to the Sinestrin in Precinct 3.
Okay. Would you have made any advances to see him whenever you went to New Prague? You know, when you're waiting. Like I'd imagine it'd be a pretty tough time to be in the same building as a father who abandoned you.
It will try, but it will probably be like it's always busy, he's working. So it's probably not giving up. It's like, if I see him, I see him.
Cool. All right.
And really good.
Okay, so you'll meet up. Everybody's attending to meet up at the New
Yeah.
Prague, yeah? Ember, are you also attending as well?
Yeah. I wouldn't turn down an opportunity.
Okay, cool. Oh, you're very quiet.
I do not know. Hang on, I might.
Now it's loud.
Now it's loud. It's fine. Do that.
Just
speak-
shout.
you
Just
speak
shout at the
normally.
top of your lungs.
I don't want to shout.
Like, can you put your microphone really close to your mouth? Like, maybe inside.
Swallow voice.
That is
That's
that is about as I've got to it actually going.
Perfect.
Like,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
That's great.
That's fine.
Is-
Cool.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine now. Yeah, so you all attend a nice afternoon in the new Prague building. Quite busy Azorius building. Everyone's doing their work. So yeah, you'll meet up at this cafeteria. Glass walls everywhere. You can see the beautiful outside of the precinct 2. Parks, the center park where the Golden Trade Center was hidden is like a few hundred yards away. Proceed.
Okay, I guess we'll just go from my perspective. I probably would show up like middle, so I get there, and who would most likely be there first?
I mean, I've been working here and I haven't stopped working here, so I would probably be.
Yeah, Zeph and Eliza are already there. Probably Sorry as well. The cafeteria.
Alright.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
sitting around, eating
Java.
some food there.
Getting
Yeah,
some coffee,
you
some
see-
cappuccino, and some I don't know, some millionaire cake.
You jog up. You see the same. You see the good old slime man. Slightly taller, slightly larger. You see a gauntlet on his arm. A larger flamethrower on his side. And he walks up just like the picture.
Oh god. How do you even respond to that if you see that in a cafeteria? Everyone like in the nearby vicinity just gasp aloud. Oh my god!
I feel like you're walking into a police station. They confiscated that flamethrower. You're not walking through a police station.
Yeah, like
Oh no, it shrinks down. Oh, it just turns back into an arm after that if they have a problem.
like they arrest you, but like they know that you're sorry, they approach you. They don't arrest you. Sorry, they approach you to like definitely tell you to put your weapons away and not brandish it. That's like that in the middle of a police station.
I'm brandishing it. I'm just holding it. We have no carry law here. I just dissipate it. Walk in. Who do I see? I see Zeph, Eliza, and Sora. So what do I see? Do they look any different?
Nope, I look
Not that I am
exact
aware of.
same.
I have shiny new armor, but that's probably.
I probably identify as battle plate.
Yeah,
Oh.
you definitely recognize this is well made, well crafted Mizium battle plate. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Eliza has a new shield.
Oh.
And I don't know if you've already delivered the weapon to her or not.
Yes.
not
Oh,
yet.
I probably have it on me.
Yeah, you have it
Oh,
on you
yeah.
now,
Give it to you now.
but you haven't given it to her yet.
Yeah, she has a new shield then.
Ah. Hello.
Eagle?
How you all been?
Good.
Oh, well, vacation's officially over.
Oh,
New
by the
armor.
way, you see him reach out, like reach inside and pull something out. You see it's a very nice scabbard, like a small pack, and he hands it to you. There we go. Took me a little bit.
This is the finished one then?
Yes,
And she's sort of
I took the liberty of making it psychic, but it's a weird side
I can
effect.
sense
The reason the blades turn red when you
Hmm.
activate it.
Pink, not red.
It's
Purple.
red.
Purple is pink. Yeah.
It's purple. Okay, sure, purple.
It tickles a
Yeah.
little.
Yeah,
But
you
it's-
pull it out, and it's like Count Dooku's saber. It's very like it's changed from like a block design to like a very nice ornate like goldish with like a Mizium plating in between. In the
Question.
center, you see the
Does
well,
it have like a curved holder? Curved.
Yes.
Perfect.
yes.
Proceed.
And you see all throughout is the anomalous core. You see it integrated into all of it.
Oh man.
Sent me the you sent me that
Yeah.
it was really difficult, but you know I got it in there.
Good job, Guildmaster. It's a lot. It tickles. It tickles.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll give you a basic rundown of the weapon. And it's like
Yeah.
whenever you need to like attack a decent amount of people all at once, just hit that button on the side.
I can sort of feel it. It's
Wonderful.
touching my senses, so to say.
All right. How have you both been doing as I walk up to Sorian's head?
I'm doing pretty well. Managed to get some coin from the jobs and it's helped me get some spells. And I can help around precinct 3.
Right about now, you're beginning to see this small, tiny creature flying around and slowly beginning to land on Sori's shoulder.
Oh, what is it?
Yes, one of the my new spells. Managed to get a familiar
Oh, is
Oh.
it a flying cat or monkey?
cat.
It's cute.
It's a Tresem cat.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, do you have a trestle?
Yeah.
Damn it, Zeph wouldn't fawn over it, but I want to.
you see Zeph uncharacteristically move towards the cat, almost as
Eliza
if
is definitely phoning over it.
Yeah. Do you have like a picture of it?
I
Sorry.
haven't got a name for it yet, though. Yes, what my first
adorable.
test of some of these spells
It's so
I've crafted from
Mhm.
into my book.
Please tell me it's
Wonderful.
slapper traps.
Zeph, have you been?
Well, you know, moved into my place, working.
Ooh.
Holy crap.
You look very grumpy, though.
Yeah,
It's Grumpy Cat.
carrying a
It's-
skull.
Yes.
So his Discord's playing out.
Yeah, cutting out every other word. I'm
Nice plate.
disconnected and reconnected.
Ah, yes, my sister made it for me.
Yeah, I can see your handiwork. It's really well fitted. So where are the other two?
Not here yet. I imagine it won't be too long.
Yeah. Did you get an email about what we're doing today?
Email?
Email? Was that?
Oh, what? You don't get emails anymore.
I got a memo.
Yeah, that's fair. So we're heading over to my town, District 5.
So right about now, you begin to see Ember also approaching your table.
Looks any different?
Yes.
Very different.
What do I see?
Right. So
He's a
height's the
water
same.
genasi now.
That would just confuse everyone. No, he is still a fire genasi. He is still the same height. However, there are two very different things about him. Number one, it looks like he has a burn mark all the way down his right hand side. So, like, if you kind of like put your hand over your right eye, imagine like that going down to kind of like your right hand side of your face, like where you.
Oh, it's like
wore
Prince
it.
Zuko's. It's like Prince Zuko's burn mark.
Damn it.
That's what.
And the other thing, I will post a picture in Discord. Different to how I described it to Bo, but both of his eyes look like that now.
Oh. Huh.
But instead of any of the white, it's black with that little bit of red,
Ah.
which is completely
Oh.
different from what his eyes used to look like because his eyes were orange.
I do have a
Hmm.
question. We've been working together the past 2 weeks. Have I noticed this before now?
No, this has happened after the 2 weeks that we were together.
So in like the last few days. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah, like the last week.
Any new
Is there-
arms, armor, weapons?
On his left-hand shoulder, it looks like there is a place for a dagger, and in there is the handle of a dagger.
Well, someone
like a
comes
different
in on
dagger.
the block.
But yeah.
Oh, well, someone comes in on the block looking different. How have you been?
Yes,
Put a hand
Is everything alright?
It's complicated. It's been a couple of weeks.
I like how work ends and so for some reason lives become more complicated.
I
Somehow.
just give Zeph a look of. I don't know. Can Zeph interpret a look?
Does
I
that
mean, if
have-
he's going to interpret
look?
looks from anyone, it will be from you.
Yeah, I basically try and give you a look of the book.
Would I pick? I wouldn't pick up on this
No, you would not.
unless it's very obvious.
I'd blink a couple of times, just say, was that?
Screw it, it's gonna come out eventually. I may as well tell you all out in the open. After you gave me the book, Zeph, I took it. After I kept it on me for a couple of days, debating the best person to take it to. I was originally going to take it to someone I trust to train me, but I ended up taking it to Aurelia. You know, probably the best person to take it to. What happened was scary, truth be told. She engulfed the book in about the holiest fire that she could come up with, and the book was destroyed, summoning what I can only describe as flesh thing. And it messed with us. I managed to get past it, and I mean just this, and I gestured to the right hand side of my face. This was me just getting past it. Aurelia wasn't as lucky. She's fine, but took her out of the fight.
So he has +3 to the saving throw, and Aurelia has +8 to the saving throw.
And somehow he barely passed.
And he rolled higher after saying that he's gonna roll higher than Aurelia.
Yeah.
She
As a
rolled a
player, I
3.
called it.
Yeah, she did. She did call it. Yeah.
Ooh.
You're okay, nothing.
As
Fair
far
enough.
as apparently the scar is permanent but can be magically fixed. The eyes, that's something else. That's something I bought on myself.
Oh,
No,
Any?
it's not the book.
Would you want some to see if some magical healing will work?
Can't tell if magical healing will work on this scar.
Well, to be fair, you've had all the best of your Boros healers had a look at it, and
Yeah.
they couldn't find any way to heal it.
We had medics look over myself and earlier. They are tapped out for now, so This
Mm.
stays.
As long as it's functional, that's
Yeah,
all you
yeah.
need, right? And then he taps his arm.
You and me both. Side note, I had a look into the spy at Sunhome. I figured may as well get it out of the way while, in case we get called to something bigger and worse. Found them. Didn't get them. Ended up having to arrest one of my own sergeants. So, yeah.
Yikes.
Ouch.
Yep. He was part of a Demir noble family.
They're rather everywhere, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
Eh.
And now he's part of a holding cell.
Yep.
Hmm.
But anyway.
Oh, so that's Ember, and who else?
It's literally everyone.
Everyone's
Yeah, everyone.
And
Yep.
bad accounting. Well,
Like, Eliza is, if she can, definitely petting the cat.
Yeah, probably gone to you. I need to think of a name for the cat.
Mm.
Well,
The cat is getting petted.
Apologies. So you have sorry and apologies.
oh god.
eh. Jeez. So, did you all get your memos from your guildmasters?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got something.
Yeah, I updated Whitemane on what the plan is so far and figured out a place for us to stay that's a bit low key in precinct.
That's good. That's good.
That's fair.
Can you
So-
not do low key? So far,
No,
first mission.
it's just a dare. It's just a guess for how long will last.
Low key is rather than walking in and announcing to everyone that we're there for a sting, it's more.
I look at the Manamisium battle plate.
Yes, exactly. It's a place I can
Subtlety.
wait while the rest of you do recon.
So, all right, let's head to District 5.
Sure.
Are you
All right.
traveling on the day, on the evening, or like the next morning?
I mean, based on how long it took us to get to like precinct 3 and 4, I would imagine we get an overnight train, right?
Yeah. So yeah, what kind of transportation would you ask to seek? Also, Zeph,
I should be able to procure transport of some kind, right?
you still need to pick up that stuff before you leave.
Oh yeah, I would do that here
Okay, cool.
because that's where she is.
All right. So you venture forth and collect your object.
Ooh.
Oh.
No,
Ooh.
I don't.
That's more mysterious than it is. It's a way of communicating with a new prof while we're in a different precinct. I would
see.
explain to you that I have that as I to bring it back in.
Yeah, that's fair.
Would Sorry actually have one of those rings and earrings to talk to you lot?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
they would easily be able to procure one now for you because you're officially
Okay.
part of the group, the Interguild Task Force,
We got you a cake.
the
That's pretty
IGT. You know, because you guys haven't come up with a name yet, so that's the place
I
for the
know.
name for now.
Hey, IGT is fine.
Okay, cool. As long as it's not IGN, because I hate them.
nice. Ooh.
Anyway, so yeah, what kind of transportation would you like to get? The overnight trains, the blimps, as well. The blimps only go so far as to the Guild Hall, in Precinct 4, and then you have to get a separate transportation from Guild from there to Precinct 5.
Yeah.
Uh,
Take a train.
yeah, overnight train
So-
would travel the Trans Guild Promenade all the way to Precinct 5.
Do you guys have a preference? Do we have to be there relatively quickly?
I mean, I'm not really that big of a fan of staying in Precinct 4 if it can be avoided. Our last stay was very pleasant.
Yes, I'd prefer the train personally. It's also a bit more
Alright.
low key.
At
It was
least, I
Alright.
won't,
Train it is.
at least I won't have to become Naira again.
Mm.
Please don't.
You enjoyed that,
Mm.
don't lie to us.
I like my hair the
did.
way it is.
I still kind of want to braid your hair, but I'll restrict myself for you.
All right.
I appreciate that.
You know, as I put a hood up now.
Do you sorry, do you make any attempts whilst you're at New Prague to contact your father?
So I say again, my internet's cutting out.
Sorry, do you make any attempts to contact your father whilst you're at New Prague?
Yeah. So for Eliza, do you? I haven't checked. How often do you work here? I know, like you work. This is your main area, isn't it? What about you, Zeph?
I mean, it is now, but I haven't been here especially long. Why?
I mean, I worked here for a couple of years, so yeah. What about?
By any chance, would you have heard anything about my dad?
Right, his name was. I probably remember his name, but I don't know it.
Justin. Maybe Justin White Wolf.
Do I have any idea about a Justin Wolf, White Wolf working here?
Yeah,
Entirely depends on what he is.
he is a he is also an imperator similar to Zeph's, and he has he's currently investigating um, like certain branches of magic that's kind of like anti-Azorius. For example, the magic that will be used by the House Demir. So yeah, all of them are very secretive, and his task force doesn't really go out much, and they don't. There is more of a covert secret task force, and they require a lot of resources, is what you gather. They don't go to like the Christmas party, you know.
I'm
So
aware
I
of him. He
Yeah.
doesn't talk much to the rest of us, but neither does the rest of his task force, so yeah. I know he exists.
I didn't connect the name. I met him after the promotion, but I think that was probably the only time.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for quite some time. The odd few times I've come to Precinct 2, I've tried, but it's always been busy.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a couple of hours before we need to catch a train. You're welcome to go speak to him. We'll get things set up and.
As far as I know, he's a good man, even if he does like his secrets.
Yeah, unfortunately, most people have some sort of secrets, whether they like it or not.
Yeah,
So
sadly,
look
that's
around
usually-
to the rest of the party.
Hey, I have no secrets.
I have no secrets.
Well, nothing I'm willing to share.
All right.
I make it perfectly clear how much gold this cost me.
Ooh,
It's fine.
says the person with an archer
The
sugar.
weird
daddy.
hand.
Also a
Yeah, that's the best description of a Warlock patron I've ever heard. An archer
Yep.
sugar daddy.
Wait, what?
Did you hear goal? An archer sugar daddy.
And
That's it. It's the archer sugar daddy who's also a demon. That's your patron. That's all.
I so want gold just to say that in character when it appears.
Hey, I'll have you know that he's not just an Archer sugar daddy. He is the darkened shadow demon Archer sugar daddy. But
So he's an emo sugar daddy. That's all.
Oh,
God.
no.
Anyway,
That's all.
so as you all make to begin your preparations to travel to Precinct 5, you think would take you guys. You're currently in Precinct 2, so about 4 days of travel. Through the train line on the Transguild Promenade. A blimp would be slightly faster, but you know, you're going with a train instead. So anybody, what kind of preparations are you doing before you head out? Like, I'm assuming you lock your doors and turn off the ovens.
Turn
Make-
off the oven, not
Yes.
on.
Yeah, I said off. Make sure everything's all the
I
circuits
mean, I'd
have been
look up,
unplugged.
and my new house is definitely in the Azorius district, so I don't have to worry too much about
Oh yeah, that's
that sort
true.
of thing.
You get robbed by a police officer. So, I probably would send a message over to my workshop saying I'm coming back and re-entering District 5.
All right, cool. Your workshop
sure,
in
I have-
Precinct 5.
Yeah, Precinct 5.
Okay, cool.
I'll ensure I have the things necessary for the sting operation with me.
Say that again. Sorry, Eliza.
Sure, I have the things necessary for the sting operation we want to perform with me.
Okay. Yep. Perfect. For your records, would you like me to post all your quests on the Discord? Sorry, on the Roll20s. So you guys know everyone's names, etc. Because there was a lot of names. I understand.
Wait, we have more than one. I'm only aware of one.
Yes, please.
Actually,
please
it was
post
said
those
to.
quests.
You're right. Actually, I can't post them. I would
Yeah.
just DM you
Be
guys
individual.
individually then. Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries.
It's nice to know we have enough side things that you think we have enough to warrant like a wall of quests.
I think one quest is literally work out what goal is. Okay, we're
That's-
stocking for
Normal
more.
You can't stop me.
I mean,
No.
we're 9 levels in and we're still not sure, so.
Yeah,
No. We're gonna hit 20th level and then you're gonna figure it out. And then it's gonna be great.
it'd be too
It's
late.
gonna be too late, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Will you figure out what I am before you figure out what goal I'm?
No. That's
I
Just
mean.
I'm human, so you've already done it, right?
Oh,
Alright.
Okay, so
The female is the Simic, right?
sorry, Ember. That's all I can do.
Hang on, no, that's the best way to spell assassinate.
Ember hates me so much. I can tell. He's like, "Oh, this is the fucking worst DM ever."
Alright.
Everyone.
I mean, no, but at the same time, there are some very, you know what? No comment. We'll let them keep guessing.
Yeah, it's fine.
Be right back. I'm just going to restart my internet because it's playing up a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Be right back quick.
I also need to be right back in like 1 minute. 1 second.
Alright.
You can talk amongst yourselves.
So,
So,
how's everyone else's side quests?
my side quest is very fine and dandy, thank you very much.
I don't
Don't
really
know.
have one.
Is there also a main quest? Is there like something we're all going there for? Or do we just all
Yeah,
we're all
the
going to
sting.
precinct
The
5?
sting.
Yeah,
Because
we have the thing.
that was a personal investigation that turned into like an actual lead on the Crimson.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
God, I can't even remember. Are they the Crimson Brotherhood or the Scarlet Brotherhood?
Scarlet.
I know Reverend. Scarlet
Yeah.
Brotherhood, yes.
I keep wanting to say Crimson. My mind always says Crimson, even though I know it is.
Yeah.
No, we had a problem for a while. We weren't able just to remember because it became such a side thing. It's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, the Brotherhood, and then it's like the Simics are doing something.
Yeah, but
Oh jeez.
the problem is they're like the main thing, but we've kind of been like treating the symptoms and ignoring them. That's been the problem
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah well.
Who
What
knows?
was I gonna say something. Yes, in character, Ember would ask if we wanted any. He could basically get us a unit hidden in 5 ready, basically, and whether that you lot would want that.
I mean, it might be useful.
Yes,
Then
we
if there's
wouldn't
no
want them.
use elsewhere.
Yes, if they can stay hidden and outside until we actually make the sting, but having them for the sting would be very, very useful.
I definitely know of one. Well, depends. It depends what we want. That's the thing.
I mean, the
Wait.
place I have is probably big enough to house a few people if you need.
Oh yeah. They'll be fine on the floors, sleeping bags to the light. But no. What do we want? I've got a squad trained in rapid response. I've got a squad trained in magic. I have a squad trained as basic general infantry. And I also have one as heavy hitters, basically. I would have a
Back.
support squad, but yeah, he kind of
Do you
got
have an
arrested.
espionage?
No.
The forest intelligence is like more like capture prisoners and make them talk, I imagine, rather than like an espionage.
Yeah, the Demir Noble was the dude that was in charge of espionage because he was really good at it for some reason.
So,
I don't know.
you're not sure. I'll
Tell us of this thing. Do you tell us of this sting operation? The people who wouldn't know.
I imagine so at this point.
Oh
I
yeah,
imagine
like
so.
that would be what I lay out during, like, before we even leave for the train. Like, that's why we're going to
All right, should be fine. What's this material?
Suffice to say, it's called Argentum. And if my research is correct, just look at their notes. It is some sort of crystallized blood of a red dragon, a very old one.
Ooh.
It has some uses in high level magic.
With
Yeah.
High
friend
level
wants
magic.
it.
Yes, it's rare enough that us having two of this would make us enough of a supplier to set.
Exactly.
You have two? How'd you get
You remember the basement where I first think found Sephiroth and Ember?
Yeah.
There were two of them
Ah,
slinging around there, so I took them to study.
The good
I just haven't had time to shoot them.
Concerning?
Also, you remember the tuning fork?
Yeah.
That thing was also made out of it.
That's not good.
Okay, so
Oh.
let's say you catch your overnight train trip. Would you like to do anything over the course of the next 3 days as you begin to go through the precinct 3? It's has been reopened after the zombie apocalypse and the glassing of the precinct 3. Most of the fires and the zombies have been handled. They slowly but steadily making progress to rebuild and recultivate the precinct into existence. Not many people have returned. You have come across lots of Precinct 3 Celestian refugees in Precinct 2 and Precinct 1, but most of them have wandered off to Precinct 4 and 5 as well on account of escaping from the zombies. But yeah, it does not seem like it has been recovered fully. Actually, there seems like a massive scar of blackish, like destroyed building running all the way from like Beast Haven all the way to the Concordance to the south. It is
Yeah.
not a pleasant sight to see. But there are still some Celestians here as you begin to take a train journey through here. Precinct 4, same old, same old. You don't stop here at all. Or do you? I don't know if you're making any pit stops.
Nope.
I
Hell
did
no.
have
No.
beforehand, like before we got on the train and everything, I did speak to everyone else about having a full squad in place for the Sting specifically. So I would send an official order of, like, a full-on operation order, to the bottom one on the list, Sergeant Faith,
Okay.
and have her and her squad meet us in 5.
I like how you have a massive list of subordinates.
It's fun.
Only the names of the sergeants, right? Like not.
Yes, I specifically just have the sergeants because naming 30 people in total, when I get to counting, that will be over 100. I'm not going to bother.
I
Just
just have a
Matt Fantasy
faceless.
Name Generator. Just start like going through names.
Yeah, I have a faceless squad who just operates in the background doing investigation for me. That's good enough.
I thought you've already sent one sergeant.
I'd sent one sergeant, but this is an entire squad for the Sting, and the rest of the group does not know about Iona.
Okay, so that you're bringing them with you to Precinct 5.
Do I bring them with me to Precinct 5? Bearing in mind they will be overt with us until we get to the place.
What? I don't understand. What's happening? So,
In New Prav, I basically told them that I could probably get a squad together to assist with the Sting.
right. Okay.
So
And everybody said that's fine.
Yeah, but not not traveling with us because we want
Yeah.
to have.
Separate. All right.
Yes, if we're going to set up a sting, which presumably Eliza's going to be the one organizing it since she has the stuff, then if she arrives in the middle of a group of Boris soldiers, I feel like someone might see that and think that doesn't.
Right. In that case, I will tell them to arrive separately to us, and I'll get in touch with them.
Where are they staying? There's not any Boros garrisons or armaments within Precinct 5. There's hardly any Boros or Azorius hand
Sugar.
within Precinct 5. They would have to
Can I
stay
send a
with
message
you
to the
guys.
workshop? Can I send a message to the workshop?
The workshop is not going to be able to fit 30 soldiers, unfortunately.
Oh no, it's not 30 soldiers. It's 1 sergeant and 4 soldiers.
Oh, right. I
A
see.
squad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they coming undercover?
Yes.
Okay. And are they staying in a tavern or something? You're making an arrangement, or in Guildmaster's
they will-
workshop?
They
Yeah.
have the funds to find their own place. As far as they're concerned, this is undercover.
Okay, cool. All right. Whose sergeant is it? Like, what's their name? again?
Faith. It's the one at the bottom.
Sergeant.
The rapid response one.
Okay, Sergeant Faye and her group.
As a
is,
side question, we're now of the rank where we can get charms. Would they have supplied us as a charm for this mission, since it is like a guild base?
at a rank where you can get charms, guild charms.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have supplied you with a guild charm unless you specifically requested for one.
I mean, I would have.
For an Azorius charm,
It's basically a one-use thing.
yeah, it's like scrolls, isn't it?
It's essentially a scroll that you can use even if you're on the spellcaster. Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to find the charms. I can't seem to find.
Sorry, charm is hold Persian command or counter spell.
Yeah.
And once used, it goes away.
Okay, give me 1 second. Guild charms. All right.
There it is.
What are we talking about? Just got back.
The charms. So like, there's
Yes. I want to go into this fully prepared for the teleporting wizard. I want a charm that can counterspell.
Yeah,
I got.
if you can get counter spells, let's get fucking counter spells.
Okay.
I do have it.
You are limited in how much charms you will get. How much of these are you requesting? Like,
We only have one.
Yeah, I mean, it would be me and Eliza, right? We're the only ones who'd be allowed to trust, and it's one each. So that would be us.
all right.
That's all we can get. So yeah.
Okay. I'll say everyone get one charm each from their corresponding guilds as well. I didn't realize you guys are at the level to have access to charms.
Yeah, if it's like a guild mission, they generally supply them.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. They will provide you charms. I guess yeah. So if you look up your guild charms and then let's just mark as that one, you can drag and drop it. I think in your item. I don't know if that would work. Yeah, that should work from the charm section. Perfect. So after several days of travel, you finally arrive at Precinct 5. So let me describe it. It is a beautiful, sprawling city. Many places have. Well, many of the buildings are like half buildings and half buried in bodies of water or like waterfalls spewing out of it. Let's see. Give me 1 second. It's kind of like a mixture of between Precinct 1 and but like an incredibly crowded version of Precinct 1 and more Izetified, if that makes any sense. You see lots of blimps and heavy machineries. It's kind of like a steampunk utopian paradise, but you also see many areas are like completely engulfed in water. You see lots of blimps as well as lots of augmented beasts flying around, carrying people. You also begin to see the blister coils in the distance, which is just a series of gigantic water wheels that's been operated by the Izzet League, which turns just outside the Zonot Sevens, and it generates power for the entire precinct, often in way in excess. The within the blister coils, also the neighborhood also is called the blister coils, where the housing and the living quarters for the Izzet's engineers and the Izzet League members reside there, and they have private laboratories and workshops within the blister coils. Is one of them is Guildmaster's workshop. The Would you have told the others about your workshop, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what's it called again? The laboratory of
I don't have a name for it. I'm really bad with names,
I
man.
thought it was the laboratory of dermatology. No.
No, the laboratory. That laboratory is destroyed.
Ah, right. Okay. So so this is like a replacement one that's you're constructing the same place.
No. It will probably. It's still in the blister coils, but it's off to the side. It's smaller.
Okay, cool. So at the center, you see a gigantic crater almost, and this is the Zonor 7. It's a watery habitat. It's made of huge sinkholes. You don't know what caused the sinkholes. And it's filled with the overflow from some sort of a subterranean ocean. The Zonot 7 is the only zonot within the Ravnica city proper, and it contains the Zamek kind of like underneath and the first layer within the depths. Zamek is the Simic guild hall. You don't really see it there. The other thing that you might catch, actually, yeah, I'll reveal. I don't think you can see the names of it, can you?
No.
No, we can.
All right, I'll see. You also begin to see over yonder are the high towers of the western side of the precinct. It's packed with loads of institutions, scholarly academies, grand universities that cover a broad span of disciplines to ranging from, I don't know, fine arts to like art history major to is it engineering. The entire neighborhood takes the name High Towers. There's also certain restaurants, fancy nightclubs. Also within the High Towers as well.
It's like a college town.
Yeah, it's kind of a college town part of it. You also see the Prism University as well. It's a crystal pane centered of learning that concentrate on magical theories and application. The Prism University draws potential wizards all over Ravnica to teach them magic and contrast to the specialized and practical application of magic espoused by the guild. So they usually I guess postgraduates work here, carrying out further studies and researches into magic. Novel branches of magic come to the Prism University. And the last thing that you do notice is the Ismeri Library. It's one of the greatest libraries on all Ravnica. Its tower rivals that of the Izzet Guild Hall within Precinct 4. It's a beautiful high tower in the shape of a winged owl that's wings sprangled and outstretching. You also notice that within the owl wings, certain air carriers are like departing off. The modes of transportation you begin to see are traveling both on lands and these waterworks that's running through the Zone at 7 as well as the blister coils are these gigantic augmented water walkers. These are like these gigantic blue or purple or dark red colored insectoids that's been modified with engineering, so they have an engine at the back to make their biological legs run faster, and they skip across the water surface using the water surface tension. as well. I don't know if you have ever seen insects, water skippers before.
Yes.
It's like that, but like a giant version of it, and people are actually riding all over it. They're called water walkers.
All right.
Besides that, there is also flying beasts. They kind of look like giant butterflies, but like again, Izzet or Simic engineered for transportation purposes. They're also flying around as well. So you arrive at the train station. Uh,
Ah. Well, welcome to my hometown. So where's this going to be taking place?
Yes. I'm not entirely sure how to get there, but there's an abandoned factory. They've cleaned it out a bit. There's a few rooms there we can
spoils?
set up shopping. Just underneath, I believe.
Ah, all right. The undercoil. We can take a skipper over there. I'll walk him over to. I'll hail the nearest skipper, and we'll travel across.
all right, you tag down. They're like the Uber of Precinct 5, I guess. You tag down a nearby skipper vendor.
I imagine it's like a taxi. Like you whistle and you snap, and one comes.
Yeah, you snap
Yeah,
an individual. This one of them houses about 3 people, one at the front on top of the skipper's head, and 2 people. It carries 2 people. So you probably have to tag down like 3 of them, I believe, right? Oh, Eliza can fly, right? Can you? Oh wait, actually, can you keep up with them? What's your movement speed, Eliza?
The rest of us just so quietly relaxing as this taxi takes us while Eliza sprints after us.
Just okay.
Oh, she's still bareback. Okay.
I imagine she wouldn't want to sprint after us.
Now I'll flag down another one. It should be fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this is like imagine that, but with like lots of steampunky instruments and attached to it, and very giant, like the size about like 15 feet wide, I guess. You tag that one. A Vedalken woman approaches you guys as she's like is in charge of this water skipper stable.
Hello, you skippers.
Hello, are you new in town?
No, we should be fine.
How many would you like?
2.
So just 2.
Yes.
Have you used these before?
Have I? I've used these before, correct?
I guess Guildmaster would have, yeah.
Yes, should be fine.
Would you like me to accompany you to show you the ropes, or you're fine?
I would like a second driver for them.
Oh, right, I see. Sure, I will accompany you. Where would you like to head?
Lister coils.
To the coils, I see. I can see that you're part of the Izzet. Welcome to the Precinct 5.
Of course.
So
And so, Lister coils.
she will instruct you on how to like a refresher course on how to ride these. She informs you that these are called Gary Days. And there's like lots of different versions. Like the red ones are the fastest ones, but she only has like blue ones at hand. So one journey to the coils would be about a Xeno per Gary Day. So you're taking 3, right? Or 2?
No, we need 2.
Okay. Oh yeah. So all right. Cool.
I'll pay for one.
All right. So you toss the Xeno at this Bedok, and she pockets it. Thank you very much. Well, I hope you'll enjoy the sights. Do you mind if I ask where you're from?
We're just trying to get where we're going, if you don't mind.
Oh, right.
She's one of those taxi drivers. Oh god, I hate those taxi drivers.
I'm just
Just
making
shut up
some
and drive.
small talk. I was just curious. I was going to I don't know, tell you guys or cool places that you could visit. But sure, I'll remain silent for the entire journey if that is what you prefer. No worries.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
All right. So you also toss Xena as well, Goldemar?
Yeah, I'll pause that.
You're like filthy rich now, right?
No, I spent most of my money. I cycled the money I had back into my company.
Yeah, is anyone still rich currently? I spent more than I got selling the weapon.
I've got a fair bit.
I got
I
90
have, like-
gold.
I have like 2,500.
I am
Uh,
back.
Technically, Eliza has 30,000 gold.
Ooh.
Okay.
Technically,
Oh,
But it's
it's
in the Argento bars.
Yeah, I forgot. I changed it into platinum. That's why I have so little gold. I'm actually still rich.
I'm the port one.
Oh yeah, you did went to the Oslo banks, yeah. All right, the coils, the Geridae will begin to run, skip across the waterworks. It's begin to leap across the land as well. It is not impeded by both land or water. It emits this weird sound whenever you ride it, like this background low pitched sound. Maybe it's mechanic, maybe it's Geridae call, who knows. It takes you guys all the way to the blister coils, where you see this set of 5 giant water wheels, the size of each one, the size of like the London Eye, for reference. Like, Gold, do you know what the London Eye looks like?
I mean, it's just like a giant Ferris wheel, right?
Yeah, it's the size of that, and it's turning with horrible, but like also kind of therapeutic sound. It's just cranking and creaking of all 5 of them in different directions. Some of them are slightly smaller than the other ones, but there's the one gigantic one in the background. But all of these are as part of these Izzet buildings and tubings attached to it and coming off it, and you see many Izzet goblins flying around in these flying air machines, tending to the giant water wheels. And beyond that, you see many like industrial looking buildings, factories, and housing. You see some also buildings within the blister coils as well. Not many, but some. This is primarily an Izzet run place. You stop at the blister coils. The woman says, "I have been quiet. I hope you enjoy the coils. Good day." And she
I'll
takes
pass her 2 more Xenos and just thank her for her time.
Oh, okay. She pockets and says, "Thank you. Enjoy your stay."
Thank you. And then we head to the warehouses.
Okay. So are you taking them to your laboratory first, or?
I assume it's on the way, so sure, why not?
Okay, cool. All right, so you stop by the warehouses and the private laboratories, and about a few block down the line, you see a very nice, quaint kind of warehouse-looking building, locked for quite some time, to the point where you begin to see some cobwebs growing on it. Ghoul, I presume you still have your key, right, to open it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you begin to
Pop up.
you begin to insert your key, and the doorway begins to rotate and open in very steampunk style. And first thing you notice is lots of like these weird looking rats scramble out, as well as some bats just like fly out all of a sudden, like in a swarm of bats. It's quite dark in here, and it smells slightly mildewy. Do you turn the lights on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Find the shop switch, turn it on.
Yeah, you turn the light on. The electricity has been cut off for quite some time. It does not turn on.
Mm.
It's very dark and damp in here. Has not seen use in quite some time. This is Ghoul's laboratory. What else? Everybody else see in here?
This isn't my laboratory.
What?
This isn't mine.
Is it not?
No, mine's used.
We
I have,
just
like,
had 4 weeks of downtime. He spent most of the time there.
I have 18 people in it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were taking them to your laboratory of dermatology. Okay. No, you're taking them to your present one.
No. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Let's retcon that then. So you take it to your what's your new research laboratory called?
Hmm? Hmm? I don't have a name, man. It's
The
I mean,
Guildmaster Enterprise Labs.
yeah, if it's your
Yeah.
personal lab, it wouldn't have a name.
yeah.
Most people
It's
just have a lab at like an established place.
All right. Apologies. Everyone forget what I said earlier about the other lab that does not exist as far as you guys concerned. How does this one look like? You can describe it.
Huh? It's far more modern. Like you just see as you walk up, it's like a solid brick warehouse. The left side you see a large garage door, a warehouse door. It's open. You see around 20 people. Uh, you see around 20 people working on stuff, building weapons. You see larger arms, like mortars, power converters. You see some small arms, some more melee weapons, some rifles. And on the right, you just see like an office, a small office. You walk in. There's a couple of clerks. There is a main table also. Yeah. So here it is.
This is where you've been spending most of your time then. I see.
Yeah. There's some beds in the back if you would want to crash.
It's not enough to fit
Okay.
everybody, unfortunately.
Shit.
I think it's better to stick with the place I found.
Where'd you find?
I told you it's where we're going now. I thought, but apparently you've taken us to your warehouse.
I was so confused. What's going on? Yes, we should go to where you said.
Let's go to
Probably
where
just
he
went
said.
to force habit.
Yeah, I pick up my weapons and we head down to where Zeph bought. I was confused.
Okay, cool. So actually, Zed, Zeph, would you? You will be given instruction where this would be. So are you taking the rest to your place?
Yeah, once Gog's got us to like the general area, I would.
Yeah.
So he will require you to take you to the depths or the undercoils, whatever you want to call it.
The heat sink.
Yeah. So
So we'll go down.
okay. So as you begin to descend down into this very cool round platform that also serves like an elevator, it goes all the way down at different levels. You are currently at like second, third, fourth level, but you begin to sense that it goes to like 100, 200 levels. It keeps going down and down and down. If you were to jump off here, you would die before you land at the bottom. And all around this different levels been carved out. You begin to see lots of mining factories and abandoned mines. Some are still active, but most have been abandoned. Actually, you do sense that most mines, coal, steel, iron, all of them, most of them have been abandoned. Like only like a few that are not abandoned. You begin to make your way towards a place within these abandoned mines called the Colony Cent Canter. It is a dilapidated, overrun by various underground plants, factory, and uh, there doesn't seem to be anyone here. The door, the giant grate seems to be locked.
I'll unlock it.
Okay, do you have any way? Are you just like smashing it?
Mm.
Like how?
Does it work with the Zekiru?
Uh, Technically, this would not work with the Izzet Kirun. It's not an Izzet factory. Like,
Oh.
Would I have been told a way to get in?
Uh, they she didn't really have time to specify. Probably best to just open it by brute force or whatever, or picklock it. Unless you venture out and find the individual who this mine belongs to. If you want to do that, you can.
No, we want to get set up first.
Okay, cool.
I'll just break the lock.
Okay.
Okay, roll a strength check, please.
Alright. So this is where I critically fail. First check of the day. 10?
All right. Yeah, it's a rusty, abandoned factory lock. You know, as soon as you hit it with your new gauntlet, it cracks under the pressure, and the grate slowly creaks open. It's very dark, only meagerly lit by few sun shafts coming from the overground. This was once a coal mine, but most instruments have been abandoned. It's slightly overrun. Maybe it's been abandoned for like at least a couple of decades. Yeah, you don't see anybody here. It's very large, beautiful factory brickwork, 20 feet tall ceiling alone. And you begin to explore the territory, and you find out that there is upper chambers. There's about like 12 upper chambers. A few of them might have been like offices area. That's all of them's been abandoned. There's also some sleeping quarters with like limited bedding and whatnot. But I'm assuming you have your own bedding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So proceed.
So this is going to be our base operation at the moment then.
Yes, it seemed like the best idea. I figured if we're going to be trying to set this thing up, it's best to have something, out of the way.
I agree. We still gotta figure out how we actually want to build this up, though.
So did you send the message? Was it privately sent by like a middleman?
We have the name of someone he's talking to, so
What's the name?
Adam something. Zeph remembers, I don't. I want to say Dale. I want to say Dale.
Dane.
Dane, okay.
Adam Dane. Do I know the name?
Let me see here if you probably know. I don't know. Let me have a look.
If he's like pretty significant, if he's like even moderately significant in this precinct 5, I might know. At least by name.
No, he's not an Izzet engineer. He's a Simic alchemist. His shop is within the what's it called? You have heard of him. His shops are within.
Zona?
Sorry?
He's in. Is his shop within the zona?
No, not within the zone. It's within the fathom depths and in the underway. In a place called the Briarthorn Glen.
All right.
Sorry, Briarthorn Glen. Yeah.
Yeah, the Simic alchemist works in the Fathoms.
That would be the one.
Well, if you want to set this guy up, would it be best to search a place where it'd be good for us to all see him and not be spotted? Scout some places out.
Likely, but we don't want to make it seem like too much of a trap. Because then, if he is really a smart wizard, he won't take the bait.
I mean, we've met before you became part of this. He is rather cocky, I guess is the best way to say it. And he can teleport, so if he relies on that, it's entirely possible he might, not be as cautious as some people.
Well, teleporting, I could probably stop that. But if I'm nearby,
Have the possibility to now as well, I think, you and me, Seth.
Yes, that's why I made certain to ask for them. It's the best way of keeping him in on.
So we're going to be. So you're going to like set up an operation with Adam, and he's going to tell you where he is.
My hope is that I'm not entirely sure. We'll need to contact a few other people, but my personal hope is that Ravadan is using this Adam as a supplier, since he is rather fond of creating weird things. So if we can get word to him that he has something that he wants, well, basically, if we can use him as a middleman to get to Ravadan.
I might be able to send a message. I do own a business here.
Which is still not named.
I know. I'm so bad with names. I should just.
The business.
Name generator.
Zegul is the business.
Zegul.
Goo Inc. That's
Goose are us.
Goose.
Oh, God.
Gularas.
How long ago was it since you last encountered this wizard?
Was before I was
Yes, it was. Well,
I think Zeph's the only one that remembers.
yeah, it just occurred to me. I'm the only one because we haven't seen him since after Alexi died, right?
Hmm. Ember knows about the wizard. He's never seen him though.
Yeah, that kind of went out my mind for a minute. It's his only. Yes, it's been a while. Well, since Zeph. I almost called you Zeph. I'm Zeph. Since Ember joined us. So, what, 2 months maybe?
something like that. As much as about the time I've been here.
So would there still be a high chance he might recognize you then?
Oh, almost certainly. We were rather. Well, face to face. That's why I didn't bother with a disguise. Nothing's really going to help with that. I'll just have to stay in the background and wait to spring a trap, to be fair. That's why I just stayed in the.
Alright.
That's fair. Although, if I may be very honest and not at all ironic, I do not think he would recognize you with braided hair.
It's true.
I'm just gonna pass over that. Sorry, no ideas, people.
Okay, here.
Oh, I have to get out of this.
Damar Artemis. That's his season. So, I mean, you have the materials. I could easily set up a liaison. Tell him that I heard he was in the market for these ingots.
Again,
I
you
can't.
have no contact with this guy. He's a Simic alchemist, and you're an Izzet engineer. You can attempt to make contact, but not so
I mean,
easily.
Izzets and Cynics work together all the time.
But
I just-
neither of you guys are part of the Synthions, so
Hmm.
let's not.
Oh yes, there's that.
Yes, Whiteman gave me a. She's not entirely sure how trustworthy, but she is the most trustworthy of the people that she knows. So there's a contact in the Synthions if that's one possibility.
Who?
I looked to the DM because I only took the first name. I don't have the last name.
Diana Woodwind.
Yeah, it is Professor Jaina Woodwind.
There you go. Well done.
Oh yes, I know her as well.
You do?
Well, I know her name and the description, so you likely know more than.
What do I,
Preferably.
yeah, what do I know about Professor Woodwind?
She fucking hates you so much to the point where she would never want to see you again because you're very disruptive at class, and you like threw stuff at her.
That's fair.
Always like. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I mean, like everything you said was something I could imagine God doing. Just everyone in his class covered in.
Like cure wounds.
she said she's definitely have met you, and you've definitely have carried out some collaborative research before, but this was years ago. She might remember you, she might not remember you. You left it at pretty neutral, slightly hated stand.
I slightly hate it.
Because
Because
that's
it's
like,
you.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say that's fairly
That's
standard
the
with you.
All right.
0.
Yeah. Well, my guildmaster wanted me to meet them anyway, so might be a good idea. The Stygian Council, we go meet them. We meet this Jaina Woodland. And we see if she can give us some information on Mr. Driver.
All right. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
so this is still pretty early in the morning. You guys just got here and made yourself comfortable. I'm assuming you all took a room each within the out of the 12 rooms upstairs. Cleaned the best as you can. There is a bath that's beginning to it's not function. It's like a bathhouse, but with Goldemar, doing his gimmicks, managed to have running water that has a slight like yellow hue to it. Uh, it's up to you to use it if you want whilst you're staying here.
I'll pass. There's definitely going to be bathhouses.
All right, cool. so yeah, what brand new day at the precinct 5. Where does everyone like to head first?
I mean, spend a little bit like cleaning the place up and setting up our supplies here.
Okay, maybe like a couple of hours buying groceries and food and whatnot, I guess.
Yeah, and like
Setting
it's
up.
like if the beds are broken or cracked, I'm using mending to just fix them up if I can.
Yeah, do some basic repair.
Yeah, sure.
I
You begin to repair like everybody's beds with your mending cantrip, as well as the I don't know, the kitchen area, the mess hall. You also begin to mend the cracked ceilings, etc. for the first hour.
Eliza probably looks for a place to probably set up like a small alchemy workbench or what have you.
All right.
That's probably easy because this is a coal refinery. Probably find an alchemical station here.
Yeah, absolutely
Okay.
no problem. You easily set up a
Okay.
workshop for yourself in one part
Yeah.
area. Ember, you also have a meeting roughly around midday with your sergeant at a specific point. At
Which one?
your Ayana, how do you pronounce it?
Oh, Ayana. Yeah, I would just say that I'm going to go and look for the squad that I sent here to those lot, and then I'd go find Diana.
Yeah,
Don't do anything crazy.
at a place called the Ace's Gauntlet.
Cool.
All right. So that's not till midday. So it's only about like 10 o'clock. So you still have like you can still do other stuff as well. So yeah, after doing that, I don't know, making breakfast. I guess if you could all take some money off for your pretty squalid living condition for groceries and whatnot. For the day that would last you for like a week, I guess. Yeah. Where does everybody like to head next?
Well, shall we go scouting for possible delivery locations, or shall we prepare for meetings?
I mean, let me think. We want to keep an eye on this Adam guy, maybe. To scout around his place, see if there's anything strange. We need to set up a meeting with Jaina.
You want to go down to Alan's place?
Well, we want to have an idea of the area at least.
The issue is, I just looked to all of my compatriots that all need to breathe to survive. It is underwater. He is a Simic. I don't know if any of you are able to. Wait, I have water breathing. Ah! Never mind. We should be fine.
How long does that water breathing last? I assume there's definitely you can buy equipment. Oh, it lasts for 24 hours. Never mind.
Wait, do I have water breathing?
You should be able to prepare something else.
It's a druid, ranger, sorcerer, wizard spell. How do you have it?
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, I don't have water
towards
walk.
walking.
I have water walk.
He can walk on water, but he can't breathe.
All right, so I guess you would
Get
have
some
to.
Yeah, you have to get scuba equipment for my compatriots here.
Who are you telling that to? It's just you guys.
I'm telling
Okay.
you, DM. I
Oh,
go get.
right. Okay. Okay. So first things first. You're going to the general store to get some equipment in the blister coils.
Yeah, I would go there and see if I can get what I would need to get some scuba equipment.
All right. So you go up the blister coil in a side street near the near blister coils gate. And the street outside is pretty shaded by these beautiful, colorful trees, mostly artificial. You see a store with a wooden signpost that says Ernest. The general store is a stone-walled row house with a white shingled roof and very well made wooden furniture everywhere as you enter it. You see it contains a crossbow sitting on one of the corners, a very large IZ crossbow, and many barrels full of bulks of food and silks and gears and doodads everywhere. And you see a Vedalken man comes to you. He says, "Greetings. My name
Greetings.
is Ernest. Welcome to my shop. What can I do for you, friend?"
I need 4 sets of scuba equipment.
Scuba equipment.
Yeah, have some people that need to meet a workshop owner down in Fathoms Deep.
And they cannot breathe.
Nope.
Well, why don't they augment themselves to have some gills, silly?
They're not. They don't like augmentation. They're conservative like that.
He just looks at you like you said something disgusting, like,
I know. I know. It's so weird.
what? They don't like augmentations?
Yeah, they're a little bit more closed-minded.
I I reckon they're one of the utopian scums. What kind of what kind of individual don't like to make themselves better?
Trust me, man. You're preaching to the choir. I need some scuba equipment though. 4 sets.
Uh, Scuba equipment? No. That's gonna be a no. But I can provide you with some sticky gills. Not permanent augmentations, just temporary augmentations. You can strip it off after 24 hours. That
Yes,
should
that would be
safe.
helpful. Yes, that would be helpful. Thank you.
It's technically not permanent augmentation, so I'm sure your utopian friends won't mind.
Maybe. Let's see.
He goes back, comes out with these four weird items. They don't look like anything. Wrapped in this dark plastic cover, and he says, "Take the tape off and stick it to the sides of their neck, underneath their jaws. It should function for a few hours at least. It's uh, it's it's reusable."
No, nice.
Now that would be 150 Xenos per item. But I see that you're an ISET engineer.
hmm
I am inclined to lower the price if you, let's say, I scratch your back and you scratch my back.
What do you need?
I am looking for, you know, the uh, the usual. Do you have any of those?
Do I?
You think he means high amber, and you don't have any, no. Nor does your laboratory. It's.
No.
Do you have anybody who might be selling some?
No, I don't have I don't have a shipment in it. Sorry, man. I just passed him the 600. Don't worry about it.
Right. Well, if you do come across some of these high amber, I'll be happy to buy it off your hands at a say I think the usual cost is about a pound. Is about 1,000 Xenos. I'll be happy to pay you
Well-
100 Xenos per pound.
Yeah.
What?
No, makes sense.
Thank you. I'm sure these sets have loads. They're just hiding it. I can tell.
Eh,
He hands over these four plastic
That's it.
wrapped instruments packages to you, and takes hold of the 600 Xenos that you hand over to him. Pleasure doing business with you. Come to earnest for whatever you might need in the future. I will be right here.
of course.
I
And,
didn't quite catch your name. What was it again?
Oh, his name's Gol Damar.
Go Damar.
Yes.
Interesting name. All right, see ya. Get out of here.
See. And I head out.
All right, you head back to the warehouse.
Yes.
Sorry, head back to the factory even. Uh,
I will pass around the artificial gills. Here you
What are
go.
these?
Oh, they should be artificial. They're artificial gills. Before we jump in, just put those on your neck. Jump in. You should be able to breathe water for 24 hours.
Curious.
Yeah.
Are they permanent or no? You said 24 hours.
No. You have to go. Like Lenny down the street does the permanent mutations.
Oh.
These are temporary.
God damn it! I have to
Yeah.
take notes now for Lenny down the street.
Lenny the Sawbones down the street that does like back alley mutation work.
That's back alley black market mutations.
So there is. Okay, sorry, I'm new to this whole simic mutation thing. Permanent, right? Of course, permanent.
No,
mutations,
it's temporary.
right? Yeah, so I guess it is a thing with actual permanent ones. Yeah.
No, it's temporary. You put it on. You get
Ryan,
file.
not talking about this particular item, girl.
All right.
Yes, confirming that there actually is permanent ones. I haven't spent much time around Simics.
Yeah, there's a couple of permanent ones. You can fly, breathe water, don't breathe at all, acid spit, so on and so forth.
Huh.
Whatever people are into.
Hmm.
I see. How exactly do they achieve flight? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Oh, wings.
I guess I should have expected that.
Depends on the
Yeah.
wings you want to. I know some is that sew booster packs into their backs, but it's a little bit more aggressive.
It is.
All right, who opens up their package?
As fascinating as this conversation is, can we get back to the whole reason we're actually...
True.
Of course. Use those. You all should be able to breathe. You should probably use them right before you enter the place.
Right.
And how long will these last for?
24
Right.
hours.
Temporary.
Okay,
You
Should be.
so you see, as you open this, you see this in front of you, the really flesh like gills, actual fish gills, and you turn it over and you see it's being tampered with by these syringe needles. There's two of them on either side.
Right. I am officially
Oh.
disgusted.
Okay.
Yeah, just push those into your neck. You should be able to breathe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, for a second, I thought he was going to tell us we had to eat those.
Oh no, it's not a lungfish. You don't have to swallow it.
Pushing them into my neck doesn't feel very comfortable either.
Are you attempting to do that, Eliza?
Not at the
I
moment.
stop her.
No.
I stop her if she tries.
Not at the moment. No.
All right, you keeping hold of your gills. Cool.
So
Right.
we have a few things to do. Do we want to split up and accomplish a couple of things, or...?
Yes.
That might be the
No.
best way to deal with it.
I don't like how the DM was just immediately like, yes, you
Yeah.
enough. I don't know. By your own admission, this wizard seems to be quite powerful. I don't. And especially people going down to the laboratory. I mean, you're not effective fighting underwater.
Yes, but until we actually start making a move, I doubt there'll be any notice on the, at least on anyone who isn't me.
Well, you said that these bars are important to this guy. So no matter what, when we say we have one under different names, he's definitely going to be coming to meet with the buyer. So we do have some time, in a sense, to scout around, do other
Yes,
bits.
it's exactly. Before we put any mention of them out, I want to meet up with this Jaina, see if she can maybe help us and just scout around the area. I mean, we might be able to make the exchange we set up, which hopefully works somewhere else. But I have a feeling, I don't know. I just have a feeling it would probably be good to get the layout of his workshop just in case.
All right.
Well, I still have my ability to change how I look, so I can walk around without anyone recognizing me less spells, but the general public should see me differently.
All right. So, do you want to meet Jaina first?
What?
Do you want to meet Jaina of the Woodwind of the Stygian? No,
The Cynthions.
Cynthion, the Cynthian Council.
Mm. Uh, by the way, Go,
Hmm?
since you're from around this district, uh, do you know much about High Amber?
What do I know about High Amber Ore?
Roll a history check.
Okay.
Could you tell me what it is? Because my roll 20 is lagging.
Oh, 11.
11? Okay, cool. Uh, I mean, to be fair, you have been you have not been working in precinct 5 for quite some time, actually, a few years. You've only returned just recently after being promoted within these, right, in the last four weeks. Uh,
Yeah.
the amount of stuff that you found in the last 4 weeks is that it's a very new substance. It hasn't appeared when you were here. The craze was all about steel and iron and vellum ingots back then. But now the craze is shifted to this astatine or astatine ingot that everyone called high amber crystals. But you don't really know much about it. It's just that it's quite rare, very pricey. The merchant, the Vedalcon Ernest, said that he would be willing to buy 1 pound of high amber crystals for 1,000 Xenos.
Yeah,
That's
1,100 CNFs.
yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's that's insane amount of money for just 1 pound of amber.
Yeah.
So
Do I
that's
know?
all. Sorry.
Do I know how it's used?
No, not with the 11. You haven't really have much time to investigate that whilst you've been working here.
Yeah. It's a recent craze, is what I remember. I used to be here before, and it wasn't around. It's a while the mines have shut down. Actually, this place used to be a huge mining industry, but High Amber came along and pretty much put everyone else out of business. Vidalcan, where I bought that, said he would pay 1,000 gold, 1,100 for
Oh,
bar, like one bar of it. It's pricey, expensive, and I guess I'll tell you the truth. There have been issues with the oh my god, the Siltian. I forget.
Synthions. It's like synthetic.
Silthian. I know. I'm
Synthetics.
so bad with this. Silthian Council, because there have been some issues with High Amber Ore and their dealings with it.
Huh.
Yeah.
I see.
It's been a weird issue that's cropped up in the last year or two. Well, do I know where the Cynthian Council meets?
Within the blister coils, they are in charge of the blister coils. Yeah,
Okay.
that's where their laboratories, which the helm is also located, like underneath the wheels, within the blister coil laboratories.
Okay. Well, the laboratories in blister coils. So, would you like to head there now? I look at both of them.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Like I said, do we want to all go together or split up and do a few things?
Is there any point in all of us going?
I don't think so.
Then
Unless
we-
we
it's
truly
just-
need it for sudden
Yeah.
violence from unexpected sources.
But it is definitely recommended safety in numbers, especially in this strange and alien place. So I'd rather if you go with let's employ the buddy system, you know. Go with,
Yeah, I mean
How
that's
okay? As a person
I-
that's lived in inner city, how dangerous is this? Is it like Chicago levels dangerous or New York?
I've
Or New
no
York.
I've never been to either of those places, so I can't
No.
tell. But like,
Dang it!
it's a lot more dangerous than
I know.
precinct 2 and 1. Slightly less dangerous than precinct 4. That place was just another level.
Sketchy. It's real
Yeah.
sketchy.
Yeah, but there are some goblins around here as well. Not as many.
Yeah. Just be careful. Like we've had we're the precinct record for multiple stabbing. So you know, probably be careful.
That's not something to be
Yeah.
proud of.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound too good.
Just make sure no one stands at your back or like rushes you with like a knife or a shiv. You'll be fine.
I have a few things I would technically want to get done here as well. But
I
don't
have
feel
something.
start with them, so.
What do you guys got?
Something regarding the Crypsis Glade and the Imperial Vanguard.
The what's?
Yes, exactly.
I'm sorry, I just didn't hear the words.
The Crypsis Glade and the Imperial Vanguard.
Do I know those things?
You can all roll history checks if you like.
I mean,
Okay.
when you say glade, I imagine that's like a common phrase.
Sorry.
Even
Yeah,
if
that's
I don't know.
that's Civic, so
Clade with a
18?
C.
Clade. Oh, it's Clade.
Yeah, Simic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much most people have heard of it. There are 4 different clades within the Simics. I will give you like a brief description what they are about. So the Hull clade focuses on protection, defense, and durability. The Fin clade focuses on movement of creatures, especially flying creatures, as well as movements of like other like I don't know underground that can burrow as well. Crypsis or Crypsis, I don't know how to pronounce it. Probably Crypsis clade. Crypsis. Clade focuses on camouflage and magic designed to hide knowledge and operations. Yeah, exactly. And this word, I also don't know how to pronounce that. Gur
Gyre.
or Gyre. Or
Gyre.
Gaia. Gaia with a G?
Gyre. Yeah.
Okay, Gaia.
Gyre.
Okay, Gaia Clade focuses on redirecting or nullifying magic and advancing in nature.
Oh,
Interesting.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
No, I'm
Alright.
just putting it out there.
I know. Here's a question, and
Yeah.
here's like a legitimate question. Do I know if Miss Woodwind, what clade Miss Woodwind is part of?
She's from the Izzet. She's not Simic. She's part of the Syntheon, but she's not Simic. She's Izzet. She's
So which one is the Simic?
Dr. Octro. Whatever his name is. I said.
So what clade is he a part of?
Let me have a look. So, he's part of the Crypsis Glade.
Cryptis. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're
But he's not part of the other factions. Like there are factions and clades Clade describes the school that you attend to, the culture that you follow, but you can subscribe to like a specific faction, like a guild. Like it's just like I guess there are three main factions that you probably come across within the Precinct 5. Some of you already know one, which is the Synthions.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're investigating the Gyre Clade or the Crisis Clade?
Partially the Crisis Clade and something about an Imperial Vanguard as well. It's
Do I need
Uh,
Imperial
linked into
Vanguard?
the Emperor somehow.
Okay, I'll take the same history checks. So Imperial Vanguards, you do know that they are the governing body of Precinct 5. That is what they call. They are the first faction within Precinct 5. They are a form of the adoptionists. They take on the ideology of the adoptionists within the Simics, which I can tell you. So there are two types of Simics. There are a lot of lore in here. Just hang on with me, okay?
Yeah.
Are you ready for the lore dump? That is this precinct. It's great.
There are utopians and the adaptionists within the Simic, which are not clans. They are the Simic factions and not Precinct 5 factions. All right, and there are
Alright.
4 different type of clades. Utopians focus on harmonic union between civilization and nature, and they think that evolution is a slow but guided process. Whereas the adaptationists, who believe that the guild exists in a fragile ecosystem in which the slightest imbalance can have a cascading effect, and they regularly make steps that will ensure their survival. The Imperials are formed mostly of the adaptionist factions consisting of the Crisis Clade as well as the Hull Clade. They are governed by the Simic guild leader, current guild leader, Prime Speaker Banifar. Second faction, the Utopian factions, they are called the Argents, and they are led by someone called the High Zonetist Zigana, which that faction consists of the Finn Clade and the Gaia Clade, and yeah, basically, that's all.
All right. So that was that. Dr. Ortrovic, another person in the Cynthian Council, is part of the Crisis Clade, so he might have some knowledge about that.
Very well, very well. There's something about this high ember that they're apparently really interested in, and I kind of want to figure out why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Especially given
some problems.
these.
Since we're sharing, sorry, why are you here?
Here to see.
Sorry, he's been recruited as officially to join the Interguild task force by everybody. He's an official member now.
But I'm asking his side quest. I'm asking what his side quest.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah, but so when you mentioned some of the clades, the Argan clades, so Braden and I, when you mentioned all about them, that yeah, you was all part of the Sabin Precinct 3, weren't you?
Yeah.
That Night Veil. Apparently, one of the high Zodian is making some contacts, inquiring about using it. Zodian, is it? I can't pronounce the name now.
So many names.
Sorry, Zonotist Zigana is the name.
Zigana.
Zonotist
That's
Zigana.
name.
It's like Zigana but with a Z.
Yeah.
You can Google her what she looks like. She's a Magic the Gathering card. She's a real person. Okay, I did not make her up.
No, I didn't want to look Google it, so I was trying to find ways to say it without actually finding what she looked like. Yeah, but apparently she's been making contacts with some Celestian alchemicals to use Night Veil. So trying to work out if she is and why she's doing it.
What about it? Huh. That's curious.
All right. Do I know anything about this woman?
No. Stop asking me if you need. Just because you lived here fucking 10 years ago doesn't mean you know everything. A lot of things happen, alright?
You just gotta always check. It's like,
Sorry, I'm just a bad DM, but I'm gonna have to put my foot down sometimes. Guildmaster, you're gonna have to accept that, you know, you're not the main protagonist of the story. I am the main
know.
protagonist. No, I'm just kidding. All players
One
are.
lonely DM tries to lead a group of individuals. All right.
It's fine. So,
Yeah, so-
yeah, unfortunately, you don't know much about her. She says
I
she
think
was.
I just heard like you are not the protagonist of Seth's story.
Yeah,
We're not,
it was
we're not
Rin's.
protagonists of this story. Yeah, it used to be Ren. Ren had such plot armor, but now it's gone. So now it's
Yep.
Ah, bless.
Poor Ren. So
Rip.
many different things keeping him alive, and yet
Yep.
he's still...
I know.
Indeed.
So back into so go. If you don't mind if I tag along, I might see if I can find anything about this. Why they might be
Yeah.
inquiring into using this.
Most likely, she might be part, or at least know, or might be known by the Scythian councils. Ortrovik is a Simic, so you might know her. You'll need me to get does anyone else want to go meet with council?
I mean, I would like to get into contact with the Krebs's person, just in case.
All right. So you, me, sorry. What about you, Zeth and Ember? Do you just want to stand back? You probably should scope out the place.
Emma said he has plans, right?
I mean, I'm coming to the meeting to try and sort out this.
All right.
You know,
So-
the main reason that we're all here.
Ah, yes. The main quest was we look up at after doing so many side quests.
Yes, the main quest that for some reason doesn't like continue on, even though you've left it for like weeks and weeks and weeks.
I know. It's like I'm playing Skyrim, and I've literally not met the Greybeards yet, and I'm like 50 hours in.
God damn it.
I know.
Well,
It's
how
easy
long
to
do you think
stop.
this meeting will take? And when do you have to meet the person?
I mean, we've just got here. We haven't set anything up yet. I'm not sure how long it will take to get in.
Well, you do have-
Does the Scythian Council just meet people? Is it kind of like a government building? You just kind of walk in.
What? No,
Or do you have to,
like you can't partake in the official council meetings. You can seek an audience with one of the council members, should you wish. They're all located. Their laboratories are underneath the blister coils.
Yeah, and the heat sink.
Yeah, they're not gonna allow you guys to partake in their private high
I
council
know.
meetings. Are you kidding
I
me?
know, but would it be like we have to schedule an appointment with one of them, or we can just go say we would need to talk to one of them?
Well, depends.
And
They might be free. They might not be. Who knows? You can definitely worth
Yes.
checking out.
Mhm.
All right.
Well,
well, we're
Yep,
yeah.
go for it. Sorry.
I say we've got plenty of time, and I kind of don't want her or he to know that I'm looking into what they're into this night veil yet. So do a little bit of scout around first.
I know a little bit about Night Vale, but beyond that,
All right. So, so no sorry. So, me, Zeph, and Eliza.
maybe.
I think Zeph was going for the meeting.
Yes, we're talking about who goes.
Well, no, we have to talk to Gianna Woodwind to figure out the Simic Alchemist, and then see if we can get help, and then do the meeting, right?
No, I mean the meeting with her. That's the
Yeah.
only meeting we have.
The main mission.
Yeah.
And Ember is heading on his way, which is rapidly approaching like midday now. So
Yeah, I'd just say to you that I was gonna make sure that the squad I told you about had made it. I'm gonna bring them back here covertly, keep
Alright.
them. Yeah.
Don't worry. Be
Anybody
safe and
going
fish
with
deep.
Ember? Anybody going with Ember?
Would you want some backup Ember on the safe side? I can change what I look like so no one will know it's me.
Sure.
It's probably a good idea we at least move in pairs while we're around.
That's smart.
Uh,
Alright.
Want me to establish mental connection before we part ways?
That would be helpful, yes.
And I'll try to establish mental connection, prioritizing efforts.
Come on, roll math. Come on.
Psychic whiz plus 6.
Hey!
You're also connected to a nearby rat as well.
Hi, rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Go away, rat.
Squeak! I'm part of the fucking squeak whisper squeak.
I killed the
Alright.
rat so that it's no longer part of our connection.
No, don't do that.
Okay.
Let's see.
I can end the connection with it if I want to, so yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go away, rat. Poop.
Squeak, squeak, sad squeak. So Ember and sorry, you're
Sorry.
beginning to go to. So you're heading to the Aces Gauntlet to meet up with. That's the meeting point that was priorly arranged at midday. So that is actually also within the blister coil like the smithy area, so it's not far away from here. So you go to it's kind of like a civic quarter. Street outside has a town crier. She a Vedalken girl. She's yelling, "Come get your hot newspapers in here! They're only a couple of Xenos each. Very hot news." And she's just yelling in one of the corner. Let's see here. You see around this area, there's a lot of like urchins, street urchins, as well as beggars and homeless people around this area. Like this is like the industrial area, kind of like not really squalid. It's very crowded. Some slums are on and around. Especially around the Ozov area, near the Ozov factories, there's a lot of slums, and the slums are being put to work by the Ozov actually. One of a small child runs up to you guys. "Excuse me, sir. May I please have some coins? Sorry to disturb you. I am awfully hungry."
I incite the starving child. Please.
Kick the urchin. No,
Yes,
you-
I would like to.
you-
I want to incite the urchin because I doubt it.
Don't give him
Okay,
food.
sure.
Don't
Roll
do
an insight check, you monster.
Don't give it to him. All of them are gonna attack you.
Okay, you inside check the starving child. It is just a starving orphan child. He seems to be very, very much a starving orphan child.
I give one Xeno and one of my rations.
Oh, okay. And you get the the Skyrim gift of
What
charity
is it?
buff.
Yeah, you have the alms. I said alms, you bugger.
No, you don't get that. He takes it and says, "Oh, thank you very much. You're ever so kind." And he runs off the distance with your rations and your Xeno.
You
Do I
feel
have
a
everything
fucking-
else on my person?
Yeah.
You
You
do a
have been
pat
robbed
down.
blind.
You do a pat down. What is your new passive perception, by the way?
17.
Yeah. You look around. You only hear praise, and yeah, you seem to have everything on your person.
That means you did not have a high enough insight.
Keep your wits about you. Sorry. This place. Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of wish I was back in precinct 2 now.
I like being out of my office. I like not doing paperwork.
Yeah, but city wise, I prefer precinct 2.
Yeah. Carry on.
The blacksmith is a log single-story building with a white tile roof. Most roofs have white tiles around these parts, and a pillared curved roof entry way. It contains the signpost. This iron signpost reads the Ace's Gauntlet. And inside you see like a large open floor with lots of pillars and a large hot furnace on one side and a massive forge in the middle of the shop. You see some goblins and a small child. This little girl, maybe about like I don't know, like 15, and a man, quite burly man, covered in soot and charcoal, just clanging along with the gauntlet. He approaches guys. Greeting travelers. The name is Anthony. This is my gauntlet, my blacksmith. How can I help you, fellas?
I was wondering if you could tell me. I don't come from this precinct.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
What are you looking for? Are you looking for blacksmithing services or news, gossip, the usual?
The latter. Hi Amber. I keep hearing it being tossed around here, there, and everywhere. What's the deal with it?
He raised an eyebrow and says, "Well, to be honest with you, I've only set up shop a year ago. But the last blacksmith, when he sold this place to me before he left, he said the High Amber ore is going to ruin my life, as he has ruined his life and put him out of business. But thankfully, the Aza's Gauntlet is still up and running. You know, I don't really know much about it. I've heard the Izzet goblins talk about it. Apparently, it's very rare and magical or powerful or something like that. Yeah. He turns around and turn to look at this goblin, this very elderly goblin, graying hair, blotchy, yellowing green skin, wrinkly. He's wearing like a dirty, charcoal covered, like brown apron. Hey, Scabby, do you know anything about high amber? All I know that it's really expensive and it's used in certain engineering projects, right? You used to be an Izzet engineer. Come on, give the newcomer some of your tales from your old times, old man.
I used to be in his adventure like you.
You're not there, Guildmaster. Please be quiet. He wanders over there and he's standing guard. Scabby walks over, guy. Ah, hello, young man. What did you want to know about High Amber?
Basically everything. I have not heard of it in my 26 years of existence.
Basically everything. Well, it's not a tale that the Azorians would tell you. It is it's something that we take as a secret of some sort, but I'm sure the Azorians probably would have found out about it by now. Anyway, what can I say? It is a very rare. Some might say it is the rarest of the metals in the universe, quite possibly. Luck would have it that within the Precinct 5, we have, what can I say, an absolute buttload of it. Yeah, and both the Simic and the Izzet have access to it. I used to work in a coal mine, and after that, I have worked in the Izzet laboratory mining these crystals and made quite a name for myself, and I became quite rich until I lost everything, and I work here ever since the incident. What else did you want to know about this high amber?
Well, if it's expensive, it's putting other things out of business. What does it do better than other things?
Uh, as far as I can recall, there's been several research papers have been published. Ever since the fall of Novagen, the destruction of Novagen. You know about that, right? About roughly 33 years ago, that happened.
No, I wasn't alive then.
Ah, I see. Well, Novagen was this semi guildhold that was I don't know exactly where, but it was a hub of knowledge and scientific expanse, and ever since it was destroyed by something, don't ask me, I don't really know about the Simic history, but ever since it was destroyed, for many years there has not been a new publishment of any new papers or researches or any technical advancements within the Precinct 5. But in the last 5 years or so, some might say this has been a golden age of knowledge and development within the precinct. I can't quite recall when it all started, but many people have used this high amber, as it's commonly called, but we all know its real name is astatine. It is one of the rarest, and it is quite magical and pertains quite extraordinary alchemical properties as well, and it's widely used to, say, power combustion engines and I, I don't know. People are working on loads of different things actually. Ask around and find out what it's used for. Did you see those massive water wheels outside?
Okay, you missed them.
Yeah, exactly.
It was once fueled by steam and waters, kind of working in a retrograde fashion. But the water wheels pumps more efficiently because of this high amber engines within inside. Almost to the point where, say, at 1000% capacity.
Wow. It's something. If I if I wanted to get my hands on some of this stuff, where would be probably the best place? Would you say?
Unfortunately, Scabby does not have any contacts with the Izzet ever since I've been kicked out. I guess you'd have to be quite rich. They're about 1,000 Xenos a pop. You might get yourself some of these either officially from the Zeta, from those asshole Synthions, or you might get them somewhat less than illegal fashion from the Underboils, or somewhere further down in the Fathom depths. Way, way down in the Fathom depths. I'm talking level 100 or even below.
Well,
Maybe that's going to cost a little bit more than what the idiots are going to ask for.
What was that?
They're going to be asking more than the idiots for the high amber, aren't they? Then
Quite likely, yes. Because it's illegal to buy outside restricted and maintained and accounted for materials by the Zet or the Simics. I'm talking at least about 50% more that you'll be spending. Is that all? Shall I get back to my work?
I think that's everything. Thank you. You've been quite helpful.
Now say, what do you young men, where do you come from, and what are your names?
I looked at Sorry. Actually,
My name's Sorry. I'm Precinct 3. Is out for learning new tricks now.
What?
See if I could use anything.
You're from Precinct 3. I have heard of what has happened. I am very sorry to hear that. Were you affected by any of it?
Partly, yes. In the instant, I did lose my neighborhood, but we're slowly rebuilding it. In some ways, I'm trying to find, say, items that might help prevent something happening again. See
Well,
any
I
strong
wish
buildings?
you good luck with that venture. And how about you, uh, young Fire Genasi?
oh, sorry. Ember. I'm from Well, I was from 4, then I moved to 1, and then I moved to 2 for a bit, then back to 1. Go with 4.
Right. Well, he looks at the human man, and the human man like nods towards him, and he leads and says, "We have someone at the back waiting for you."
I like whispered down. Wonderful. I'll go around the back. Can I go around the back?
So you walk, walk around the forge and the furnaces, and there is a small iron and steel door that's slightly cranked open. As you approach, they both give you a nod to like go ahead.
Alright. Is Sorry with me?
I don't know.
I'll go up to a point until you tell me you to stop, and I'll keep an eye out if you want me to.
If you want to come with, you come with, but what you see, you keep quiet.
Sure, as long as nothing is going to affect the group.
No, but what can I say? I like to keep my people safe. And yeah, with that, Sorry can come with.
As you have this conversation, Scabby like loudly proclaims, "Well, meanwhile over here, I'll be making a ton of noises, loud, clacking noises." Um, and he gives you like a cheeky smile.
I'll give the smile back.
All right, so you venture further into this back, almost like a storeroom, where you see many newly created weapons currently being cooled in one corner, weapons of loads of different type. Also, these large cogwheels and these large doodads and instruments of various kinds that you don't recognize at all, as they have been being made for Izzet and Simic projects. And you also see in one corner, like hidden behind these beaded curtains, a few figures, about like 6 of them. They're currently like not talking to each other.
Yeah, I just walk up.
Okay, so you open the beaded curtains and you recognize these are your subordinates.
You are all a sight for sore eyes.
So I guess can you like describe what they all look like? No, no, I'm just kidding. Can you at least describe
Tell
what
me
the
what every single one of them looks like.
Right.
what the sergeant looks like at least?
I was gonna say the 4 of them are just standard. They're all disguised, like non.
Yeah, none of
Marked
them are in Boros gear at all. They're
Yeah.
all in. They are in armor, right? Yeah, they're in armor,
Yes. Yeah.
but
So
not.
4 of them. Yeah. None of them are obviously Boros. 4 of them are just standard soldiers. So, whatever human, half elf,
yeah,
fire ganassi, sure.
and there's 2 sergeants here as well.
Yeah, so the one of them is a red-skinned tiefling with the horns going down to the halfway at the back, wearing just black armor, and the other one Yep. So pale skin, one blue eye, one yellow eye, and pure white hair.
Ooh.
And white eyebrows. Short hair.
Yes. Yeah.
And because Ember said I could do this, she's wearing kind of like very tight leather gear, kind of like the Black Widow outfit.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, with red accents on it. Because red accents.
It's
Right.
Yeah.
Let's get the formalities out the way.
They
Sorry.
all come to like a standing, like pose and come to attention.
At ease, it's fine, just as you were. Faith, Ayana, there. I kind of like just not like away from the other four, but like you know how people just have a conversation on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're still within the earshot, but like
Oh, yeah,
you four are having like another conversation.
Yeah, I'm close by the door.
Yeah, Ayana like looks at both of you and smiles and says, "Greetings." And the tiefling fella looks at you and says, "Greetings."
Right, let's get the formalities out of the way. That is sorry, he's fine with me. It's all good.
Understood.
Sorry, that's Ayana, and that is Faith.
And
Right.
Now let's talk business, shall we?
Yeah. Right, Ayana, what have you found out?
She began to wander around and take a very slouched like sitting position, and she says, right, I found a number of different things. Which exactly would you want to hear first?
Well, anything that you didn't get out of the goblin at the front desk. Probably.
What? We didn't get anything out of the goblin at the front desk.
Oh.
What did you get out of the goblin at the front desk?
Just generic stuff. It seems to be some type of power source, but my immediate knee-jerk reaction. And it's expensive. Whatever.
Oh,
a pound
right.
of this is over 1,000.
Yeah, we've got that. We got more of that actually. She says.
Right, that's good.
So we've gathered some information. There are at least 3 different organizations in charge. Hardly any Boros or Azorius control reach here for. So far to say that they're doing everyone keeping guard and doing the absolute best to hide what they are doing with the, let's just call it the substance A. It's highly demanded. There's I hear conflicted details. One party says it's the supply, the store is running out. The other one says it's a plenty, and maybe some people are holding it. We don't know. One of my friend has told me that it's used in a wide range of researches. It's currently being studied within the IZ laboratories to create something called the warp speed engine. No idea what it does, as well as space warp portals. And they keep saying, "Who needs planewalkers?" I don't know what's happening, to be honest with you.
It says that chances are it'll be something to blow up something.
No. They're literally having parties that they call "Who Need Planewalker" after work parties, where they're just like, I don't know, making ragdolls and pinatas out of planewalkers. I heard one of this crazy scientist just yelling through the windows that he wants to space warp right into Jace's butthole. So that's where we are at the moment.
Right, don't include that in the official report, please.
I have to. I'm sorry. I have to be as detailed as possible, right?
Yes, you do, Ayana. Just what else?
Something about the Arclight and the Eden project. No idea what this is about. Something propped up. I think when they were talking, like, we've intercepted some Celestian communication to the Celestian, and something about the Eden project that came propping up. I have no idea what it's about. And generally, whenever we hear talks from both the Simic and the Izzet, actually, they keep referring to something called the Arclight technology. Again, didn't really hear much about it more than that.
Sorry. I mean, generally best to err on the side of caution with us that, and sit next to fair. How easy will it be to get this stuff?
We've tried somewhat. Officially, I imagine it's going to take at least a month to do all the reports and apply for grant funds for your research, get your research approved by the ethics committees, give or take about 5 to 6 months, I would say, before you can get it officially. Unofficially, you can get it within the next hours if you have the Xenos. And I will tell you one thing that I do find out, including my friend Corey, that a lot of people prefer the latter way, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you don't have to be discreet with it here, Ayana. Just. How much will it cost to get a sample for now?
A pound, I've heard, about between 900 Xenos to 1,500 Xenos, to possibly more, depending on the greed. Just so you know, by the way, for references, you should. My friend Corey Dryden, she owns the jewelry store called the Decorations. So she sometimes come. People try to pay for the jewelries in terms of the high amber, but she continuously have to remind her patrons that these are highly volatile, unstable, and very radioactive objects, and it is absolutely frowned upon to pay with such items. So, even if you do get your hands on one, I will be very careful handling this item.
Right. Really? Right, I'm gonna tell you the truth. The upper brass want some. And they mainly want to identify its purposes, what it can be used for, and possibly get a regular shipment of it. Now, I don't see that as being possible at the moment, given other tasks that need to be done here. And
Right.
officially, it's gonna take a while.
What would you have us do as our next set of mission? Continue to investigate this, try to get our hands on some of this item. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Sergeant Ember. Oh, sorry, I apologize. It's not Sergeant anymore.
Just Ember's fine. We're off. We're not in the presence of it. But
You-
I don't exactly care for the ranks.
You sure?
We're yeah, it's fine. Just Ember, please.
All right. Well, to be quite frank with you, Ember, we cannot afford to get this. We're not paid well enough. I'm not saying this to get paid more. I'm just saying it's just very, very expensive.
He just gives like a loud sigh and hands over a bag, his entire bag. You get it for the bloody cheapest you can.
You give them how much? Sorry.
I give them 1,700 Xenos.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Get me a bloody receipt for that because I am getting reimbursed. That is my own funds.
So you're actually giving your own fund to get all right 1,700 Xenos.
Yes, because then I'm going to get it reimbursed. Because as far as Ember's concerned, if he can't get a consistent supply, he's going to get at least £1 of the stuff to observe and, trial and stuff.
Okay.
That's his logic too, anyway.
1,000 Xenos to get how much? As much as they can.
A testable amount. I don't know what that would be. So,
About like
A lot of things.
2 to 3 pounds maybe.
That's not enough.
1 to 2 pounds.
Just a pound to do then. Yeah.
Okay. All right, a pound will do. And bring the receipt so you can get it refunded.
But as long as Ember knows he can get it reimbursed, because he wouldn't do this otherwise.
Reimbursed by the Boros. Okay.
Yes, because it's literally It's basically going onto the black market to buy uranium. It's fine.
Cool.
Great.
Says we'll do our absolute best. We've been staying, and at this point, Sergeant Fate says, and this would be the mission for both of ours. Ayana kind of works by her own. What do we do? Stand guard until further notice?
No, you're part of the main reason that me and
You've
my friend over there
said
are here.
something about a sting operation. We've haven't done any of that in quite some time.
Yep, well, I wanted speed and... what can I say? You're pretty fast. So...
He shrugs.
Yep. I know you do that. Faith, bring you and your squad. Follow us at a discreet pace, and we'll take you to a temporary base of operations. From there, we're going to discuss plans on an ambush. Cool.
All right, they all nod and agree. By the way, for anyone's reference, this is what Ayana looks like. She's actually really hot, apparently.
That's not the official art. That's like fan art.
Oh, is that fan art? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, that's
wow.
the very top one I sent you is the official art.
Oh, but that one's not as.
It is a modern military shooter. Like,
Okay, fine, whatever. This is what Bandish looks like. Fine.
yeah,
From Rainbow Six.
yep,
Yeah. The fan art's pretty good though.
yeah. The middle one, that one will never see the light of day.
Oh.
No.
Now you sit down. Loud now.
That's not a fan art. That's a smut. I think
Oh.
that's a
Ember.
that's a rule 30. Oh no, it was I who
Oh.
posted it to Ember.
Oh.
What? That's the first thing that came up when I Google image searched it.
Pulled from his personal folder. He was like, I have something of this already.
What? Fuck off.
Yes.
Yes.
Have to work, guys. See ya.
Okay,
Oh.
cool.
Bill,
Yes,
don't get eaten by the giant alligator inside the well.
What?
I'm a giant alligator inside a well. Okay.
Cool. But yeah, I'll just lead them all back.
Okay, cool. So the rest of the crew, like Yana says goodbye. She's actually taken hold of the entirety of the gold. The rest are following you.
Yeah, discreet pace, and I'll bring them back to where we've set up in
Okay,
the little factory. Yeah.
in the canter.
Uh-huh.
Cool. All right. Meanwhile, Zeph and Eliza, as well as Goldemar, I think he also wanted to go as well. Where are you guys heading first?
I mean, I think we were hoping Gold could arrange a meeting because he's actually has an official reason technically to get.
Okay. Meeting with who? The Professor Jaina Woodwind or?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So whilst Ember and Soris are gone for quite some time, I guess Goal, using his Z connections, will manage to set up a meeting. But I would say Goal also disappears to do something else because he's not here yet to investigate his own side quests and missions. So it's just a private meeting set for the Azorius emissaries and the Professor Jaina Woodwind.
Very well.
All right, cool. So it's about midday. So you begin to travel towards the blister coils, and within the main compartments, you begin to see another one of these circular platform elevators that's going down to the undercoils. You approach, and there's two guards posted around this elevator. One of them is an engineer, a goblin, and the other one is a human man of like 20 odd age. Um, he says, uh, "Good afternoon. How may we help you today?"
Good afternoon. I believe we have a meeting set up with Jaina.
All right, so I'll assume that you pass on the details regarding the meeting and the proper documentations that Gould probably have set you guys up with. He takes a look and says, "All right, very well. Right this way. The within the undercoils, Professor Jaina's laboratories are on level 5, and he instructs you guys. Level 5. Red division.
Red division. Okay.
All right, so you take on the elevator.
I think so.
All right. So again, it's a very large circular platform that's been hoisted by like this cranking crane almost on one side, and it's like running up and down. And underneath, you begin to hear like this vibration sound, like that's undulating ever so softly now and then. You never got the chance to look at underneath the elevator. You don't know what it is, but like it's like kind of like one of those like forklift, but like a giant forklift of like a circular platform, and it rapidly runs down. Like within seconds, you reach like level 5. Quite further down, that
I found kind of similar to falling. I was not very comfortable. Okay.
the automatic doorways opens at level 5, and an announcement says, "You've reached level 5." In the distance.
To be honest, I kind of thought we were falling. I wouldn't put it past desert stuff.
Yeah. Sort of. Well, yeah. Anyway, we're here. Hopefully, the most terrifying part of this is over.
As you say that, you see about 4 different Guldamars walking around in this corridor of various slimes of weirds. One of them is like entirely made of like this pinkish flesh color, and the other one is made of I don't know, like this red and blue color. He kind of looks like this, I guess. Um, they don't pay much attention to you guys. They look at you, but amongst them, you also see some goblins. These are not like they're very high ranked Izzard goblin engineers. You know, they're very well dressed, and they are not walking around. Actually, they are floating on a flying disc. Few of them pay attention to you guys and nod. One of them, Goblin, approaches you guys and says, "Do you have the proper authorizations to be down at this level?"
We are here to meet with one Jaina, I believe, yes?
Do you happen to have the documentations?
Right here.
Let's see that.
Well, I suppose we have.
It's probably the one that Goldemar got you guys when he made the arrangement to meet. You hand it over. The goblin takes it over. Take a quick glance. Very well then. Go right ahead. And his floating discs fly past you guys. Now you catch a glimpse of like underneath the smaller floating disc. It's this very small honey-colored but slightly glowing crystal at the very center of a like a stand, upside down stand with like various like wires running through it that's powering the floating disc with this very small, tiniest of crystals.
All right. New places, new faces. Mhm.
All right. As you approach the professor's laboratory headquarters, you see a gigantic iron stairway with like retina scans on one side, and over yonder begin to see through the glass doors the I guess the middle portion of the gigantic wheels like slowly rotating, and at various levels tiny goblin figures as well as humans and Vidalkans are working on this wheel. And it's not just like a giant water wheel, there's loads of different mechanical and electrical instruments and tubings are like connecting to it as they're harvesting power from this water wheel. uh, there doesn't seem to be any doorbell per se, or you don't know where the doorbells might be because you've never been to an IZ laboratory down here before.
Do we just knock, or I have no idea how this works. I guess we. I don't know. Do we just knock, Seth? Seth?
All right, I've toggled my mic off. Yeah, I said I'd just knock.
Okay.
Okay.
You knock, and this image appears, like a hologram, like magic image appears at the doorway, of a very symmetrical woman face. She has slightly pale blonde hair. She's wearing a um, like a very thick gold and rimmed glasses. She looks down and says, "Yes. Uh, how may I help?"
We have an appointment.
Uh, she looks down on both of you guys and says, I was expecting Goldemar."
We had other business. We didn't really want to say what.
Ah, no matter. Please come right ahead.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
The face disappears, and the massive steel door like parts way slowly cracking along. And inside, it's a very peculiar office actually. Not like any of the Azorius office. Half of them office is like still land, and the other half is like part of the water wheel where she's actively researching the water wheel. There's various books and doodads. It's very steampunk down here. And her office chair and her table is like right by the giant water wheel that's slowly, very, very slowly moving, but it's still moving and cracking along. And you now and then you catch glimpses of the goblins and the humans working here. You get the sense that every time they come to view, they quickly become more active because they come into the view of the boss, right? And yeah, she's a very small woman, quite elderly actually, about like 50 to 60 years old, human woman, blonde hair with like streaks of white going around, but she's not like fragile. She's only slightly wrinkly, but she's relatively fit for her age. She's walking around. You see her left arm is made entirely of this like from the shoulder to the fingertip is entirely made of like robotics engineering. Uh, very yeah, very similar to Zeph, but like in a different weird augmentation, in a different way, I guess. She looks at you and says, "Good afternoon. Please take a seat. We will commence our discussion."
Yeah, thank you.
There's like two floating chairs in front of a desk.
Isaac stares shut towards them for a moment before going to take a seat in one of them.
All right.
Yeah, so
I'm just a bit unsure what to do with it, but yeah.
Yeah, you sit down. It doesn't fall to it doesn't sink or fall. Maybe it goes down like slightly, but then you hear the orb humming and undulating again, and like it's like stuck in space. It goes down slightly when you initially sit down, but like it's still hovering and holding your weight. You sit down. Zeph, you also sit down.
Yeah.
All right. She also takes a seat and she says, uh, "It is a pleasure to see both of you. I've have received word from the Great Hesperia. I was not expecting you to make acquaintance until quite later down, whilst you're inhabiting Precinct 5. Now, I was also kind of hoping to meet with Gull. I have not seen him in years, actually. How is he doing? Is he alright? Healthy?"
As far as we can tell.
I honestly couldn't tell you. He's Gull.
We are not
Understood,
really
understood.
experts on his particular type of creature.
Now, what can I do for you? Fair emissaries of the Azorius. I what can I say? I owe a great ton of debt to both the Azorius and the Boros. But and I suppose it is my time to return the favor. Name whatever, and I'll be sure to help you with whatever. Oh, that reminds me. Did you manage to find the your place of residence I've arranged for you? The factory in the depths.
Yes, we did manage to.
Uh, I'm sorry, it's something that I can offer at this point. It has not seen use for quite some time. I will see if I can arrange something more comfortable for you in the future. Apologies, you might have to make do with it for the next couple of days.
Don't worry about it. Down there is fine. We need somewhere out of the way to prepare.
We have had worse accommodations before, I assure you.
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Yes.
Very well then. Now, let's talk business. What brings you to this precinct?
We have a source who's caught a glimpse of someone we've been looking for a while. Seems to be looking for something which I understand can't normally be obtained outside of normally official channels.
Uh, yet another one of the fanatics who's searching for more of these high amber crystals, I see. Very worrying and disconcerting, to be honest with you.
Something similar to that, at least. Yes. But what is it with all these fanatics and this high amber stuff, really? What do you know about it?
Well, it is, let's say, it is liquid gold that flows from the zoned fountains, and we have an ample amount of it, and we are putting it to good use. To let's say the Cynthians are building a better society, and I published just the last years actually 55 papers on how you can use it in different aspects of it, and I my laboratory works on how zinc oxide binds to these high amber crystals and how we can create nanoparticles based on this. And there's various different uses ever since we managed to get our hands, both our laboratories and the CIMIC laboratories. To to be quite frank with you, technology have leapt in, say about 5 to 10 years. This is quite remarkable, yes.
I see. I see. It's most curious what's going on here. Eliza seems to be sort of memorizing it for future reference, so to say.
I'm sure the CIMIC will tell you how we initially begin to get get these Astantine deposits within the Zonot. I'm sure they will divulge that information with you. Now, who is this fella you're looking for?
And I look back to Seth.
Well, he's had a couple of names. I'm not entirely sure if they're actually his name, but he was recently seen in contact with Adam Dane.
Adam Dane. Adam Dane. That does ring a bell, but could you please remind me who might this gentleman might be?
He's a Simic, I believe, runs a shop down in the zone.
Oh, um. Oh, I see. Oh, right. Yes, he's the young Simic Alchemist Lab. He's the owner of the. Oh, his shop is not within the Zonot. He's within the depths. In the level. I think it's about level 8 or 10 or whatever. But within the Briarthorn Glen is where his shop is at, I believe. And you said this individual had made contacts with young Adam.
Yes, he tends to. Well, he has lots of strange products, and he tends to need lots of strange ingredients. So
I see.
we're rather hoping to supply, or pretend to at least, one of those strange ingredients to get a hold of.
Mind indulging this information about this individual with me so I could help you with your search in the best of my abilities? I mean, I understand if you don't want to.
I need to roll an insight check before I know whether I divulge anything to her. Like,
Okay.
is she just genuinely curious, or is there anything underneath it?
Sure, roll an insight check.
It's a terrible roll.
So deception is charisma plus. It's your charisma based, right?
It's always disturbing when you have to ask that when I'm asking if she's telling the truth.
Okay. Oh.
Hey!
You begin to think that she's mostly trustworthy, but I mean she's she wants to know more, but not for the reasons that you think. She's got other concerns. For example, she's not trustworthy. She's not trusting you for like coming into her precinct, and she doesn't want anything bad happen out of it. And she wants to ensure that you as a third party member doesn't spoil any of her own plan. And that's why the natural six is, and not in the sense that she has any say contact with Ramdan or anything like that. You don't get any of that.
Well, he's already escaped a few times. I'd rather keep it, in his name entirely out of it.
Right, very well. Anything that I can provide, any kind of information that I can provide, or any assistance you've denied, some further more comfortable lodging that I'm willing to provide.
Just, well, to set up this thing, we're going to need to look the part, I suppose. Just. Well, Eliza's most likely going to be the one partaking in it. What would you think you would?
Yes, that is the question. That is the question. What? I don't know what a set of that kind of stuff would actually look like. That is kind of the issue, isn't it? I guess shady, but not quite conspicuous. I don't know.
I think. mm, What do you know about this, Adam?
I've only read his findings. That's why his name rings a bell. Um, he has an avid interest in, say, paraphernalias. Izzet paraphernalias. Quite curious about the Izzet for a Simic, which made me very uncomfortable. But when have interacted with in conferences, he seemed to be quite genuine and pleasant. Is it the same? Oh, now I remember. Actually, he had a bit of an incident during. He had a bit of an accident when he was trying to experiment with this high amber. He it was quite the bargain, really. He didn't die or anything like that, but he was quite injured, and to circumvent his injuries, he had to reduce to self augmentations. So something that is worth knowing about him. There's still some humanity left within him, but I would err on caution when approaching him.
Simic, or is it
He's Simic, of course, but
in the augmentation?
the I want to say it's Syntheon augmentation. It's a part Simic and part.
Good of both.
Yes, exactly. What we stand for. Now, unless you have any further questions, I have a very busy day ahead. But feel
Just that I imagine, since this is regulated, you have some way of, making sure people don't sell it. Since we are trying to set this up, we'd appreciate it if you could maybe make sure no one tries to descend on us as if we're the bad guys. So
well, the Synthions, we just do our research here. We don't really have any policing or governing bodies. We all abide by the rules and regulations as set by the vanguards. As long as you don't cross their path, I see no trouble that might brew up ahead in your path.
Very well. Very well.
Well, is that all?
I think so.
Think so. Yes.
Very
Thank you
well.
for
We
reading.
shall. The pleasure is all mine. It's always good to see allies of Hesperia. Should you require any further meetings, either with any of the of me or any of the other council members, feel free to send words, and I'll make sure I can arrange those.
Of course, thanks for the time.
Yes, thank you.
Farewell, and good luck with finding this individual. And she gives you a grin. Now you can both roll in inside check.
Sure. Inside. Haha, I beat ya.
Terrible rolls today.
Okay, you begin to sense that on one hand she wants to help allies of her allies, On the other hand, she's desperately hoping that you don't make any trouble or bring her or the rest of the Symbionts into this. She's being very recluse and defensive about this.
It's like a massive warning flag when we asked her, what stops people from buying this restricted substance? And she basically said, no one, we just all follow the law.
So with that, you begin to head back out.
Yep.
So yeah, all of you guys, I guess you meet back up for lunch, like slightly late lunch, about 2 or 3 o'clock, I guess, at
Sure.
the Canter the factory. You notice Ember has friends.
Zemba.
Some fantastic duo name when we go into like Batman and Robin style crime fighting.
That's your TV show that comes after.
Yep.
Anyway, Ember has about like 5 friends. One of them seems to be a tiefling.
My Amber, have you already replaced us?
I give him a wink.
Give me a minute. No, put that over there. Over there. Drop that, and you'll be doing 40.
What?
And he's basically like getting the other 4 to like set up their own damn blunts and tell them off if they get anything wrong.
Sure.
And he's made up. I imagine if we haven't done this, Ember's done it at this point. Set up a little war table in the middle, and yeah, there's someone else there.
There's a war table you've already set up.
Yes.
Did you manage to you haven't managed to procure a map of the precinct 5 or the
No, it's just a
undercoils or
mixture
the
of
depths
his
yet?
notes and Faith's notes, and there's another figure there because Ember's had a bit of time to figure out how this thing works.
Right.
There is a red. The only way I could describe it is like Cortana from Halo. So a red sort of hard light human figure wearing plate armor.
Oh, is this Tactical Gary?
Yes, this is Tactical Gary, but it's not Gary.
He will forever be Tactical Gary.
Oh, what's Tactical Gary's actual name?
I called it Lumos.
Lumos. Okay. What is it?
Yeah,
Sorry. What does
The
he look
poor
like again?
hero. So just a generic human, but see-through. Like red plate armor, red hair. It's basically like Cortana, but if Cortana was red and wearing plate armor.
And his name is Lumos.
Well, its name is Lumos. It doesn't really have a gender.
Lumas or Lumos?
Hang on, I get to put a name in roll 20. Haha.
Ah. Okay. Perfect. Cool.
He's just bouncing ideas off. Okay, so we need to stop because it has to tell me sound and cheerful tactical advice.
Great.
Yes, so when he got back, he's basically been bouncing ideas between himself, Faith, and Lumos. Just like what works, what doesn't work, how we're going to stop the mage from teleporting. An ideal place is to ambush a mage.
Master Onyxia ambush a mage. It
Okay,
would be
just-
very difficult.
Please just call me Ember for the love of God.
I'm sorry, I'm programmed to call you Master Ember or Master
Oh.
Onyxia.
Just
I've lost count how many times
Ember.
I called you that now.
Ugh. Anyway, yeah, sure. What? Carry on.
Like I was saying, ambushing a mage who is capable of teleportation, it's going to be quite a hard task.
Yep, well, that's why I'm theory crafting at the moment. Oh, hi guys. And I think at that point he'd look up and look at a mountain of papers.
Lumos turns around and wave you guys. It's a very unnatural quotation mark human wave, which he calls human wave. Greetings, fellas.
Eliza looks to it for a moment, seems mildly amused, and does her best to replicate the gesture. with all the uncanniness.
Oh, okay. It's like
Intentionally.
it's very slow, like sidewards moving action of his right hand. Uh, it's like a robot doing a wave.
Yep, Eliza does her best to mimic it because she
Right.
finds it amusing.
He stares at you, blinks a few times.
Alright, you
Well,
can.
what have you found?
Yeah, that. Carry on, Lumos.
What?
Oh, you finished. Alright.
I was done. Yes.
Alright, I don't think we need you for now. You can turn yourself back. Do I have to turn Lumos back into the key room? Or
No,
does
no.
Lumos...
I
Okay.
will understand. I have taken on board. I will show myself out. I understand when I'm not needed. And then his form shrinks back into the key room.
Yeah, I just put it back in my pocket. I'm not gonna get used to that. Hi.
Right.
Hello.
How'd it go?
How did it go? It went okay. She's. This place is curious.
Not really much use. I can think of a couple ways she could help us, but well, I'm rather not entirely surprised that now that I've seen this place that they managed to get their hold on some of this stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem. It might in practice be a little bit restricted, but yeah, formality is weird here.
Yeah.
Suppose with no boars or Zorius around here, it's quite easy to do this type of things.
If there was a garrison here, I wouldn't have to have one of my squads in incognito. But here we are.
I have been thinking a little bit since if we can just find out who this Aram is and I can get my eyes on him, I can establish contact without actually revealing myself, so to say. In the same way, and as I start speaking in the mind, I can speak to you guys like this.
Perhaps, but I imagine a voice appearing in his head is going to be slightly concerned.
Of course, but you just have to make it promising enough. After all, a seller of such rare goods can't just risk appearing out of nowhere, can they?
But
True.
It's true.
what about where? Ideally, we want him. I'm gonna take it. He's gonna teleport in. If you have the power to do that, why wouldn't you do that?
That's true.
We want him to teleport into somewhere where we have the home field advantage. As to where that is, I don't know.
Just where he feels safe enough when he actually isn't safe.
Why not here?
Because if he gets out, we're in trouble.
Yeah, that's true. Or somewhere like this, maybe.
I mean, we need to prepare. If he gets out, he's gone. We're not. If
Yeah, no.
Exactly.
we've lost this.
Well, to stop him from teleporting, I could probably stop him maybe 3 times if he tries it
Yes.
more than once. But I need to
If we,
see him.
that should probably be sufficient enough to subdue. Probably.
With any luck.
Yeah, I think as long as I'm roughly about between 30 and 60 feet away from him, it should be good. As long as there's a nice hiding spot for me.
Well, so a place where that is less than 60 feet across
I mean,
is
most handoffs
Most
aren't
of it.
going to be in the middle of an open space. I imagine that's something we can manage.
preferably with at least a little bit of hiding space. What else? What else?
Have you got stuff to, what you should do and stop him from doing any magical stuff?
Yes, a gag and handcuffs. It works rather well.
Or just unconsciousness works pretty good too.
Yeah. Ideally, we want him alive. He is a treasure trove of knowledge.
Yes. So, likely, if we want him to actually take the bait, we might want a place he thinks he can observe beforehand, so he could see me in whatever form I look like, waiting for him before he arrives.
Yes, most likely.
Yeah, you probably want somewhere where you can see a lot of the area. So we need somewhere where we can hide, but it doesn't look like it could be a trap for him either.
Yes, I do have the scrying up, so we don't necessarily need to be in a position to actually see you, because I'll be able to look through that. We just need to be somewhere that he can't see us.
Yes, exactly. So we should look for such places, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, yours didn't exactly turn out much. Can we trust the this governor is who you visited?
Probably not.
Yeah.
She seems to want to be helpful to some extent, but she seems to have her own priorities, so to say.
Yes, I imagine we could trust her with a few small things, but I wouldn't want to trust that anything we said to her wouldn't leak out, so small things.
Okay. Wait,
Which,
wait,
of course, rules out us attempting to trap him here, because she
Yes.
knows where we are.
Yes.
Yeah.
I imagine her loyalty stretches about as far as her self interest does.
So a few
Precisely.
miles then. Wait, where's Gull? I haven't heard my
He had
Right,
to do his
squad.
own thing. It's a very specific thing that I definitely know what it is and will tell you now.
Fair enough.
There, I have told you what it is.
Went over my head. I didn't really need to know anything other than he wasn't there anymore.
Well, I was curious, so I listened in.
Well, be honest, he's in a place that he's more comfortable in. We don't have to worry about him getting spotted.
I saw more than just it. There were more like him down there.
There
It's,
were
Really?
so many of them.
I just put a hand on your shoulder and I am so sorry.
if we can avoid going back, I'd appreciate it.
Yep.
I can't even imagine other goals.
Well, if everything goes to plan, then there's no need for you to go there and experience that.
No, some of them were lacking any form of clothing as well. Seemed very comfortable in their natural form as well.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Yeah, now unless want to go down there now.
Yes.
Right. So we need to find somewhere that we can observe without being observed, but Rabdan can observe, so he knows it's safe.
Yeah.
Complicated place to find.
That is a specific criteria.
Haven't any of you three caught anyone doing these type of dealings in other districts?
Yes, but
Nothing
it's a
of
lot.
this margin.
Exactly, and it's a lot easier in districts. You know, I'm not usually chasing a mage.
Yes. And District 2, I usually know where to look, so to say.
Yes, there's supposed to be oversight about what's being sorted, but apparently there isn't really any. That's what I was hoping to get from our meeting. But all I got was that the Azorius really needs to move more men.
Or just men in general, by the sounds of it.
I mean, we have a place here, but not big enough, obviously.
Hmm.
suppose one good thing, well, one thing we should get is a map of the area, so at least we've got a bird's eye view of things, and then have a look at that and scout potential spots.
Possibly. So for some reason, I'm considering the university. I don't know exactly why. It just feels like something that could be a thing.
I mean, it's public enough that we could blend in a bit more,
Yes.
but also has enough small spaces for potential meeting. It's work.
Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking.
Won't we need access to get there, though?
I don't need access to get in anywhere, but yes, you guys might.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, we don't need to exactly be close. If Zeph can scroll on you, we can be within actionable distance.
Yep.
Yes, well, if you scout out, maybe find somewhere close to the perimeter, somewhere we could be out of sight, but
Yeah.
still close enough to try.
Sorry might be come in handy in helping me in without alerting too much suspicion. If since you have the neat ability to change any look and all that.
Yeah, help out scouting.
Won't you show me
I've got a
around?
rough idea.
Won't you show me around, Mr. University student?
And I'll, but I've out and about. I haven't seen anyone that looks like a student for District 5, have I?
I think the key is called.
Yeah,
But we can always look for someone.
yeah,
Should be enough.
yeah. As long as I've got as long as I've got to see the clothing, so I know the badge and if they got anything showing that they're from the university. It'd be easy just to look like anyone then. Be a first year student, so a bit lost to begin with.
So,
So if me and Ember get the strike ready, so to speak, can we leave it to you to scout and organize? We tend to stick out more than you.
Should be
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
something I should probably bring up. Well, bring up, it's more of a thought, really. From what I know of Rabdan, obviously I wasn't around when you first encountered him, Zeph, but I'm familiar enough. If he is a disgraced wizard, so to speak, would he want to go back to a university? I mean, I don't know where he learned his craft, but I'm going to take it as he could have very well learnt it from here.
And we're thinking that it establishes a possible, believable identity.
Yes, but although we are looking for him, this place, they don't really seem to follow all the rules all that closely. I could imagine he'd fit right in at the university the way he tended to dress, at least when I saw him. People don't tend to look at you if you look like you're.
Exactly.
That is true.
And if I could change how I look with the limited magic that I have, I'm sure someone of his caliber could do that as well.
Probably. Just be careful. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he's walking around and about on the streets masquerading as some, I don't know, some commoner or a urchin child, but you never know.
He likes the finer things. I could quite imagine him holed up somewhere nice and just teleporting around to the odd.
Yeah. Be fun to teleport.
Considering he's still buying these supplies, he obviously still has fun.
Indeed.
He doesn't have friends.
Well, I mean, in places like this, funds get you.
Well, yes, but we know that he's out of contact with the Scarlet Brotherhood since, oh, I can't remember when, but I'm pretty sure we were told something like that. Like, they don't have a use for him now.
He was using them for something, and they were using him for something, and I'm pretty sure he ended up getting what he wanted, while they didn't. And I'd rather like to know what they actually wanted from.
Can only imagine what it'd be.
Well, he tends to craft. Yeah, just make sure that you know when we confront him. He likes to craft mainly magical hats, but if he can craft magical hats, I'm sure he can craft other magical items. So watch out for any tricks he might have.
What type of magical hats?
The brain-eating kind?
That was one of them. Yes. Perfectly straight face, as I said.
Yeah, not so straight face. He's like, oh, okay then.
There was a blueprint for one, wasn't there? That tower. God, that was a weird tower. It's just a room full of hats, wasn't it? Like,
Yes, that was one of the rooms.
oh, that place was. That feels like so long ago. And just yeah.
He had animated armor, animated swords, animated statues,
Yes, I remember the damn animated armor.
and he animated some tables when we fought. That's yes. Anyway, and he seems to like that sort of thing. Magic in objects rather than the flashy fireballs and that sort of thing.
So we need to. I very much could probably cast that type of thing, but if he's into the delicacies, showing off his magical prowess by animating a bunch of stuff.
He is very much the showman, and they did call him the illusionist before we figured out exactly what he was doing, so that's also a possibility.
I should have
Illusionists and animation, those sorts of things are what he tends to go for.
That does complicate things a little.
Yeah, without knowing what it looks like. But would he actually look like himself doing this type of trade, though? That's the thing.
Probably not.
No.
I mean, he's arrogant enough not to, but we shouldn't count.
Yeah. He's not stupid. Buying something like this, you take as many precautions as you can.
So you want me and Eliza to do a bit of scouting in the university then?
Yes, see if it's viable.
Yep. We will do that then. Come next available time.
Yeah,
Wow.
let us know if it was something I could easily walk into just looking at someone else, or going to need some checks or something. Knowing the exits, there'll be tons and tons of checks.
Yes. Well, we shall certainly have to find out.
Beyond the actual takedown, I'm not entirely sure I'll be too much use, so if you figure anything out you need done outside of the scouting, just pass it on and let me know, and I'll see if
I have something I could have some use if you wanted to do for me.
Go ahead.
For Hesperia, but still. You know the Imperial Vanguard that leads for this place?
Vaguely.
Yeah, I only know them vaguely too, but I and Hesperia are both very interested in what they're actually up to, you know? Because for some reason, from what I've heard, they're also really interested in this high amber ore. If you could just, I don't know, check in with them. I don't know.
I assume you mean officially, since that tends to be my specialty.
Perhaps I wasn't going to suggest a way, I was going to leave that to you.
Well, I'll look into it, see
Thank
what I
you.
can see.
Yeah, I might have something, but I said to Gore, I don't want them to exactly know I'm looking into it just yet. With the Black Veil, Night Veil, one of the clades, Avon clades, that group is one of the members, High Zodian Zekon, damn, that's the name wrong again, has tried to contact a few Celestians alchemists and how to acquire Night Veil. Just not sure why they would want to inquire about it.
Yes, and I mean, if they want to ask questions about Night Vale, I can potentially answer them, but I would like to know why they are asking indeed.
That was what you used to make the cure,
Yes.
right?
Yes, that's exactly what.
Ah, so that's what happened.
Yeah.
Was it quite hard to make that cure then?
It's not the easiest thing. No.
What would you know what else it could be used for? Off the top of your head?
Uh,
You do have a book.
if I recall correctly, a bunch of stuff it can also sort of be used to do harmful effects, and I can't really hear you guys right now because my headset crashed. Give me 1 second. All right, now I can hear you again. So you were saying?
Do you know any other methods it could be used for?
I'm sure there are. I think there are some possibly harmful ones, but I'm not really remembering. Unless the DM wants me to roll a nature check or something to remember.
You have a book. Literally 100 ways to uses of the Night Veil Lily, right?
Yeah, I have that thing. Yeah,
Yeah, so you can just refer to that. You don't need to roll a nature check.
yeah, yeah. I'll just rabble from that.
Okay. Yeah.
So many different things, from minor
Yep.
effects to like major effects. It's like one of the crucial carp of the alchemical reagents, you know.
I suppose I'll list the most beneficial ones as far as I'm concerned and the most harmful ones first.
Okay,
Yeah.
the most harmful one would be the red blight effect, technically.
Yeah, it's technically used to also create the thing that happened in Precinct 3. So yeah.
Mm. Yeah, more people want to sort that out.
Yes, it's both blessing and bane, so to say.
And the most beneficial effect is anti-aging immortality even.
I didn't know that. No, I knew that.
But
Hmm.
like that would be like a legendary status master alchemical work.
Well, there are goals then.
From causing a blight to raging.
Yes. So, very useful little thing. Kind of dangerous to acquire.
Yeah. Ember, would you mind having one of your squad members to have a little nosy around about that?
No
begin with?
veil? Oh, yeah, sure. I just look. And like, I know the four of them. I don't know what they're doing at the moment.
They are finished setting up. It's having some lunch.
Alright, the fourth one along. I go like, you, get down here now.
Dave. Dave is his name.
Denver doesn't care.
My name is
Ember
Dave.
doesn't care. Alright, Legionnaire Dave, do what he says. I just point to sorry.
What?
No care.
He doesn't even work for the Boris Legion, right?
Yes, but you take your orders from me, and my order is you do what he says.
That's retarded. You can't just like, my order is listen to the order of somebody else from a different guild.
Okay, fine. Give me a minute. What would you want? Investigation of Night Vale, Lily.
Night Valley and of High Zonet. I will get it right eventually. Zonet Zigarden, and see why she's trying to contact several Celestian alchemists about it.
Right.
I like how you're just pawning your side quests onto Ember's footprint.
I
'Cause
have them for a reason.
You got me asked. And then Eliza gave her Azorius side quest to Zeph.
Yeah.
It is a quick thing to see if they can find anything, and then so we'll be doing a little bit more because while they're doing that, we're scouting.
But it's like, okay, I have to scout, but I also want to do this. Hey, you're not doing anything here.
Yeah, that's fair. So I basically get him to do the first bit of what Sorry asked for.
So wait, let me get this straight. You want me to go around, ask a bunch of Simics what they want to do with some Night Vale? Please, like, could you repeat the question? Or like the mission?
Right. Okay. Covertly,
Right.
i.e., don't bring attention to yourself.
I mean, when I signed up for this task force, yeah, I understood it was the entire thing was going to be covert mission because seeming that there is no Boros in Precinct 5.
Yes, well, you're under Iona's command. I trust in the judgment. Right. Covertly investigate. the
Sorry, but I don't work for Ayana. I work for Sergeant Faith.
Oh, for the I keep forgetting. I really need to know your squads properly. I just have you under like K12-A. I really
We're just a nothing but just a number to you, aren't we? Just some clone soldiers.
If anyone is looking at Ember at that point, it's like he has actually taken a lot of offense to that. Like, I spent my personal time vetting every single person that was put into my brigade.
Oh yeah,
Don't-
what is my name? I literally said 3 minutes ago.
Dave.
Oh, fine. Maybe you do remember.
Yes, I do remember.
Continue.
Just investigate the Night Vale covertly.
What do I ask around if anyone has any of these things, or like what do I do? What do I
Just
ask?
ask around, like, about it.
Like if they know about it.
Yes.
I mean, even I know about it. I'm not an alchemist, right? It's the thing that caused the red blight and all the zombie problem in the precinct.
Well done.
Some people would know about it in the precinct 3. Why do you want me to just ask people around the Night
I
Vale?
look at. Sorry. What do you want to? Do you want to know where it is? What if people have it? Sorry. What? Please.
I think you might have had something wrong with your vetting process if he said.
Just.
We'll pop in the back of my head for a moment. See if you can find anything. Why High Zonet. I'm never going to pronounce the name now.
What? Oh right, yeah. Zigana, like Sigana, but with a Z. Zigana.
Zigana.
Yeah. Zone. You know, zone, and then
Yeah, this is
zone.
the second bit.
Zonat, and then it's zonatist. I mean, it is a bit of a tongue twister, actually.
Yeah.
Zonatist Zigana. It's a lot of Z. It's very uncomfortable. That makes sense.
Yeah. See if you can find why Zigana is trying to contact several Celestian alchemists. What she could be using the Night Veil for. I said I do know it can be used for making the Black Blight. I want to know if there's talks of her trying to recreate it or use it for something else, if you can.
There you go. Put it in words that I couldn't apparently.
So first you want me, an ordinary soldier, to go and find where this Zugana person is and find what she wants with a Night Vale Lily, who might be a high-ranking member of the Civic. All right, okay. To be honest with you, I'm allowed to call you Ember, right? Because you said so.
Yes, I
Okay. Well,
respect honesty, so go ahead.
we didn't sign up for this. Yes, we took up on the offer that we would be carrying out a sting operation like we do in the good old days in the Boros. But it would be like hiding around, waiting for someone to like pop in, and then we go in and like charge at them and arrest them. We're not spies. We're not. I can't. We'll do our best, but
That's all I ask.
all right.
Take anyone else you feel like you need to.
Can I take Simon because I hate him?
Absolutely.
All right, you. Let's go. We go. Some subterfusion. Some spying to do.
Yep.
The-
Come back in one piece, please.
The
You do not understand how much paperwork it is.
Oh no, we're well aware.
Are you?
Yeah, we've seen them.
Yeah, you've seen it. You've never filled one out.
Nope. Looks
Yeah.
not fun.
Okay. Just go, please. Thank you.
why? Why is Dave is such a dick? The other people are like, oh god, okay. They're gonna be a trouble bunch.
Look, normally this isn't Ember's problem because he has people to deal with the people.
All right. So what is the rest of you guys doing? This is like the garrison quest from World of Warcraft, where you don't actually do the quest; you make your followers do the quest for you.
Pretty much, and it's got to this point where my squad mates are getting my clan to do other things for them as well. Not that I mind. They're there for a reason.
Yep.
I mean, we got what we were doing once, like.
So
time to do
Yeah, it
I heard you were going to the
be scouting the-
university to investigate.
yeah,
but
it
it's
will be
also
scouting the
getting
university. That's what, and also, so we probably want to know if there's any like checks that will happen while in the university. If he's going to be
Any
quote unquote
checks?
impersonating, yeah. Like, does he need like cards or anything like that?
Have you got your ID?
Yeah, pretty much. That's just, is it?
I mean, to just go
University.
inside the university proper, you probably won't need any IDs, but to like go inside a certain laboratory, a certain faculty, yeah, probably.
Okay.
Right. Well. Also, it's getting kind of late out of character because I'm getting sleepy.
Okay.
You know us?
Shall we just call it here? And then
I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
pick up
we've
on
got
next week.
a bit of a plan.
I feel like it's a good spot here.
Okay,
Back.
cool.
We
Yeah,
got plans for what
presumably
we're going
go-
to do.
Sorry.
We got plans for what we're going to do.
Yep.
I can only imagine how terribly this is going to go. We've planned
Well, last time we planned, it worked.
somehow. That I think that was a fluke.
Yeah, I shall be off then. See you guys.
See you
ya.
later.